Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Alchemy Factory. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Pepper, congrats on first. Rajanka, congrats on second. Let's see. Hey there, pretty boy. Sorry, I had to cough. Alright, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we are on. And then we'll talk about what the plan for today is. Oh, goodness. 9, congrats on third. Postal Powerhouse, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. How you doing, Ajanka? Let's see. Alright, that's going. Catch. Vastly, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Rajanka, come get your hugs. You're so stoked to be getting a bunch of time off. You have 2 stops to make on Christmas Eve, and after that, you're just not leaving the apartment for the rest of the time. Hell yeah. Oh, uh-oh. You stole the first hug this time? Damn. Hey, Rack, how's it going? Postal, thank you for turning my lights off. Let's see. Okay, so today we have made basically Vastly, thank you for the lemon cream pie. We have made basically all of our production up until this point into a modular unit. Everything we could possibly need to make, we can now just hook up fertilizer and cash, and it'll just run, which is awesome. I love that. Postal, thank you for the soy milk. Peak efficiency, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not the most efficient, but it is the most scalable. Let's see. Making a list. Sharpening claws. She's gonna find out who's been a goofball. Let's see. Hazel, hello. You're really sleepy and on the road home from an early Christmas party, so can't stay for long. That's okay. Well, thank you for coming to hang out. You just like throwing things? Super fair. I think Zera's mad that Shay didn't get to take one of the first 3 slots, but next time. There's always next time. Let's see. Nice hat, dork. Obsidian, hello. Bye. Alright, Hazel, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Have a safe trip home. Let's see. Alright, let me finish posting. We're almost ready. But we're going to take all of what we have learned so far from making these modular facilities, and we're going to try to make modular gemstone factories. I am terrified. Tyga, hello. How have you been? Good to see ya. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you gotta raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Alchemy Factory. We are just getting started. I'm finishing up all of my, the start of stream posting and everything. But yeah, how was your stream? You were playing Battletech, like the tabletop Battletech? That's so sick. That's so sick. I've always loved, like, Mech Warrior and Mech Assault, but I've never played it tabletop. That sounds so cool. Or were you, like, painting Battletech? Yeah, no, probably painting, huh? Ah, I'm sad I missed it. Damn it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Scuff raid, let's go. Let's go. It was a video game Battletech. 2018 HBS Battletech video game. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is it like a strategy game? Because I'm used to the first person Battletech games. That sounds so cool. Andy, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Mwah. Let's see. Turn-based strategy. That's sick. Okay, that's sick. I gotta check that. You know what? I'm actually gonna open a tab real quick. I'm gonna open a tab real quick, and I'm gonna like leave that open so that at the end of stream I can add that. I love a good giant stompy robot. That's so sick. Let me put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner. Let's see. A good adaptation of the... Sorry, I had to clear my throat real quick. A good adaptation of the tabletop. That sounds so sick. I've never done tabletop Battletech before. The only tabletop I've done is like D&D and other D20 based games. Oh, I gotta try that. That sounds so good. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Welcome in, Jaded Fury. And Traverse. And, of course, Tyga. And Zira and all the people. Skirmish game. Ooh, way cheaper than Warhammer. I love that. I've got to check it out. Because I gotta be honest, I'm like way more interested in the Battletech universe than I am in the Warhammer universe. Warhammer's really cool, but also, like, I don't know. I don't have the history of it. You know what I mean? I have a history with Battletech. I started playing Mech Warrior 3 as, like, one of the first games that I ever owned. So, yeah. Battletech feels more down to earth. Yeah. And they had a movie when I was little. I don't remember what the movie was called, but it was like a live action movie, and I was like, robots. They sure did. It's real old, and it probably doesn't hold up well anymore, but I remember I was so y'all want to know a little secret? A little not so secret. I'm old as hell. So I would rent this Battletech movie from Blockbuster. So I don't remember the name, but I was like a little kid. I'm like one of the original, yeah. Absolutely one of the original people. For sure. The TV cartoon that turned out to be in-universe propaganda. Oh, that's sick. Come here, Zira. Come get your hug. Come here. You miss Blockbuster? Yeah, me too. Let me actually pop on over to the side. Let's see. And then we can start going into this and continue chatting as we are looking through our ridiculous factory things. There's one left. It's a tourist destination. Wait. Oh, the Blockbuster. Hell yeah. Okay, so I left my game running for like 5 hours after the last time we played. I think it's just gone through all of the money. I kind of came through for transparency. Okay. this was at the end of stream, right? So 3:31:57 a.m. The save 2. I forget, y'all can't see my pointer. Let's see. ICP in the big 2-5. Wait, what? Where's ICP? Dare refuse your batch all. What? What are we talking about? Did I miss? Obsidian. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for all of the support. I appreciate it. 40 stream streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's a batch all though? Oh, from the Battletech cartoon. Oh, see, I didn't watch the cartoon. I just saw the, you do need to send the clip. I just saw the live action. But yeah, so save 2, 3:31:57 a.m. Transparency. This day 179 at 8:42:36 is when I saved and closed the game. So now you know. Now you know. And knowledge is power, or something. That's how long I just kind of let it run. I refilled a couple of my machines at like just before that. Because I kind of woke up and then went back to bed. I was so tired. The title isn't a Miracles by ICP reference. No, actually. Actually, it's not. Let's see. Okay, so quick tour for everybody who's newer here. If you're not familiar with this game, it's like if you were to mix Potion Crafter with Satisfactory. It's so good. It's so good, y'all. Water, fire, air, earth, fucking magnets. How do they work? Yeah, no, I know the song. But no, I wasn't referencing it this time. So this is our little humble shop. It's cute. We got healing potions here, a whole bunch of little things that we craft. Self-checkout lines. This is our jewelry station. It doesn't stay very full because our jewelry production is ass. This is a relic station. It also doesn't stay full. We've got TF potions here. Vitality and growth potions. They're sold out. Soap, steel gears, bandages, copper bearings, bronze rivets, salt, black powder, and then we have 2 spots left to expand on. We're crafting things here. We got a big loop that takes in money from the self-checkout stations, and that spins around in a big old circle that feeds these portals, that feed these like base material thing makers, and then we craft a bunch of stuff that goes onto a highway. This item highway continues on all the way until it hits the bus wall. I love my bus wall. I love my bus wall so much. Everyone else plays this game way better than you. What do you mean? So yeah, got my bus wall. The bus wall goes up and then feeds all these little catapults that then auto stock our inventory. This is probably the thing that I'm most proud of, and I'm going to be so sad to tear it down because we're about to tear down the building and rebuild it before too long. It's going to hurt my heart. I love my bus wall. The cannons refill our jewelry. It's great. So, because what we've been working on, you can tell our production is kind of meh, right? These are our cum jars. They're getting about halfway full, which I'm surprised by. Like, whoever's producing all of this is producing a lot. A lot. They're what? They're about halfway full. That would be super fair. Super fair. Okay, so growth potions. This is our fertilizer production. It's pretty good, but like, we're lacking on some stuff apparently. All of our money has just run out for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on. We don't have enough money coming into the system to feed it. But yeah, so let me put our thingamabobs into the thingamajig. We're trying to... Oh, we crossed the threshold. Hell yeah. So we have 100 blast potions now. How long did this build take me? A week and 2 days. I started the Friday before this last one. I have new face. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It is lovely to meet you. Wasn't very long then. No, not too long. We've been going through it. And honestly, what you're seeing here has taken us even less. This was, I think, a 6-day build, something like that. But yeah, because what we've been working on the past few days is modular. Taking my time playing the game or rushing through it like you. I don't know what defines rushing through it. I've been playing it every night for stream. But I mean, I'm just being silly half the time. So not really rushing through it, but I have been playing quite a bit. But yeah, we've been building these little modular units. Like this produces the little things that I just showed, the little star things. I forget what they're called. Oblivion Essence. But this is what we've been working on, right? So you see all the like chaotic builds that we have over there. I took all of those builds and turned them into modular blocks. Every single one of them. So large gear, small gear, black powder, rivets and bearings because you can't separate them. Growth potions, all of them are modular, so they can be placed side by side directly. They can be stacked on top of each other. Everything is like fully capable of just going into a space as efficiently as possible. Right? Because all you have to do with all of these modular setups is feed it money and feed it fertilizer. And that's it. That's it. You need a good basic blueprint for the basic starting items, like the gears and stuff. Like the gears. You take a portal, and then the portal would go into a, you're not really going to be able to see it from the modular setup because it's all enclosed, but you would take a portal, you would feed it into a table saw. That table saw, I think, produces 37.5 wood per second, something like that. Then each of these produces 12.5, so you really only need 3 grinders, right? And then you're going to output your gears from that. So super simple. That's 3 of these should be optimized, but you just want to check your output of here. So like 25 a minute for those. And then you want to check your input on your other devices and make sure that the math checks out. You know? And then as long as you do that, boom, you're optimized. So yeah, you would do 3 of these. Each of these 3 feeds into 2 of these perfectly. It's great. You weren't a big fan of the Welch's Ghost Energy, but now it's the only decent energy drink they sell at work. It's grown on you. It's really good cold. It sucks as soon as it gets remotely warm. You want that thing to be ice cold all the time. But yeah, it is pretty tasty. Oh, you wanted to ask? Okay, what are you asking? Oh, and you have Moonface. If you wanted to check out, like the modular setups that I did, the VODs are up. It's just going to mention, like, it'll be the first one that mentions modular stuff. I think it was from Friday. Ever tried the peppermint stoked cold brew coffee yet? I have not. That sounds pretty good though. But yeah, that'll go through all of the basic blueprints that we've built. I think that first modular building episode went from large gears all the way up to steel. So steel, salt, vitality potions, turquoise brick, soap, glass, bandages, health potions, pulleys, linen, nails, rope, mortar, small gears, and large gears were all in one night. Hey Violet, how's it going? You've been going with the pink lemonade flavor recently, and as much as it doesn't sit well in your stomach, you do really enjoy the flavor? Hell yeah. I'm currently drinking the sour green apple one. But hello. I do know how you like your room temperature drinks, but yeah, the great ghost energies have to be cold. You're kind of sorta alright. Uh-oh. 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 You love lemonade, I bet. You notice you're cramping your legs pretty much every morning as you do your stretches, but your water intake's been good at 6 liters, so you're thinking you might need to switch to electrolytes at night too. Got any suggestions? Sugar-free and closest to water if you know any. Banana. Pepper is right. If you just want something that's natural and clean, you can go with banana. You can also add a little bit of salt to your last couple of glasses of water at night along with the banana. But you just need to increase your sodium intake, probably. I'm not a doctor, that's not medical advice, but if I were in that situation and didn't want to go to the doctor for it, that's what I would try first. Piss. Sometimes piss. Had issues with muscle cramps and a shit ton, and shit on your antidepressants, and banana helped a ton. Yeah, the potassium will help with muscle cramps a lot. Tremendously. Been cutting back on your salt intake because you thought it might be healthier. You can't have no salt intake. That's bad. But you can cut back on it. You need to just aim for a daily goal based on your body weight, and that's something you can talk to with a nutritionist or a doctor. But yeah, the pickles will help with your sodium intake. They're a good healthy way to take in some extra sodium. And then the bananas, the potassium helps with cramping. Let's see. Alright, so, and let's see. Uh-oh. So let's see, you said you can't wait, or you can't believe some of the builds you've seen on YouTube. Well, hopefully we can have some nice builds here too. Let's see. Confirm. There we go. That was saved, right? Yeah. Okay. That was gonna hurt my feelings if it wasn't. Uh-oh. See, you had issues with a lot of cramping when you were doing a lot of weightlifting, and you started eating a whole dill pickle after your workouts helped a ton with the cramping. So that's your electrolyte intake. Let's see. You're gonna be so impreg. Oh no. Oh no, can we build a rocket and go to the moon? Not yet, but we can build the solar system's worth of runes, which might be good enough. I don't want this limestone. But yeah, so the plan today, logs, not the logs. You know what? We're burning them. Screw it. There we go. Fly me to the moon. Let's see. Wait, actually, you know what? That song is like a million times better if I do this. We're just gonna, as we're burning these logs. Alright. Now I can play one-handed. There we go. Alright. There's Fly Me to the Moon on Automaton. Enjoy. Let's see. Frank Sinatra would be proud. Hell yeah, he would. Off-key, out-of-tune, automaton rendition of Fly Me to the Moon is the best version. And Frank Sinatra can fight me himself on that. Just not with lawyers. I don't have money. You gotta get Pedialyte, yes. Pedialyte is another electrolyte solution. Let's see. While also being heard through Twitch's audio compression. Absolutely. Absolutely. What I need to do is I need to get a 3.5 millimeter male to 1/4 inch male adapter / cable. If I got a male to male, it could be a cable. Otherwise, I need a like female 3.5 into a 1/4 inch male adapter, and then just a long double-ended 3.5 in or 3.5 mil. Male to male, you believe that's called yaoi. I feel like you would know. You seem like the expert. Let's see. How's it, LARPing? Let's go. Infinilarp. Okay. Yeah, that was only because we were determined to do a lot of testing for some reason on that. And honestly, like, I can throw so much of this stuff in there and just be dandy, but let's see. I'm not able to, like, just shove power into that one, unfortunately. Let's see. When anime adaptation for Dick Fight Island? I don't know, but we need it. We need it. Travers, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Let's see. Alright, what are we lacking? What are we lacking? Because I want to get my production back up. I know I've run out of some shit. So I need a couple of coins worth into that. Let me just come across here. Because this that I'm doing right here is what I want to avoid having to do in the future. I don't want to have to keep dumping money into my machines just to kind of keep stuff going at a base level. I want to be able to fully automate it. Dick Fight Island, all the Richards fight on it. No, all the people fight with their dicks. Let's see. You're fucking sorry? What are you sorry for? It is fully what it sounds like. They are fighting with their dicks. The Totally Say So stream and chat? Absolutely. Absolutely. That would hurt. I feel like if they have the willpower and the strength, they could push through the pain and reinforce their dicks with their hockey. Yeah. I feel like Dick Fight Island is actually a canonical, like, island in the One Piece universe. So they can just use hockey to reinforce. It's perfect. It's perfect. Out of all the islands that are on the One Piece planet, you can't tell me the odds of there not being one with a bunch of dick fights isn't like a thing. Observation hockey to see the other dicks. Yeah, it conquers hockey to choose who's the top. Let's see. It'd be like swords, but with dicks. Exactly. Exactly. It's at the end of the day, it's just a bludgeoning weapon, right? Hey, Shar. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're having a totally normal conversation that's not strange in any way, shape, or form. This is a conversation that normal people have on a regular basis. Yeah. It's a hammer. According to Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, yes. Tarragon, hello, hello. How are you? Considering we're here, press X to you know, super fair. Super fair. Sure hope not. Sure hope not. Yep. Yep. I can picture it now. Tyga on the other side of the screen, like, what did I bring my community into? What is this? What have I done? Just the regret washing over. Yours is the Kirk hammer from Bloodborne, by the way. Okay, so like it's really small unless you have like the outer wrapper on it. Got it. Got it. When am I going to start my teardown? After I complete the jewelry modular pieces. You're doing decent. In about 30 minutes, you and your friends are going to continue a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign last week. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So not this stream then? I don't know. I'm not sure. It will be this week. I know that I'm not like taking off for any of the holiday nights. So I don't know when I'll beat this game, but I am determined to beat it soon. Let's see. Not spending time with family. Unfortunately, no. Don't really have that option anymore. But it'll be fine. No, it's okay. It's all dandy. I mean, I guess I am. In a way. I do see a lot of y'all as like an extended family. There we go. Alchemy level 8. We got extra points. We got new stuff. Confirm. So I'm going to stick those in there, and that's going to give us a massive boost to our silver production. Because we don't really have a good use for gold coins at the moment. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. I mean, hell, I spend more time with y'all than I do with just about anybody else in my life. So. Let's see. So let's do a little planning. We're not going to start in on the new stuff that we just unlocked. I just wanted to get the blast potion things out of the way. While I'm thinking about it, let me reconnect the blast potions so I can start selling them. Let's see. Talking about dick hammers not 5 minutes ago can't make you sentimental like that. That's not fair. If it weren't for the dick hammer sentimental emotional roller coaster, what would this stream be? You would never talk about dick hammers with your family. That's why this is better. Coward. Let's see. Alright. Yellow bellied pepper. Wow. Alright, so we do have one jewel that we're producing quite a bit of, or that we have a modular thing that's pretty efficient, and it's this one. You could be a 7th distant cousin 3 times removed in this imaginary family. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely. This one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough, so I may go to malachite next. Because I can do malachite and diamond at the same time as like an offshoot, because it does end up producing crude shards. Crude shards go through a refining loop to turn into diamonds. So we need impure copper powder and clay powder. So what we need to do is we need our clay / brick set up pretty efficient, and then we need our rivets and bearings. What do we need for that? Extra steel bars and extra wood, and quite a bit of them, so let's do that. I've got most of my wood just vibing in here. Grab that. And wait, I've got extra coal in here too, hold on. Let me just do that. Get that burning. We're gonna have so many Oblivion Essence. It's gonna be great. Oh, Pedialyte's cheap. It is. It sure is. I think you've said it before, but you know, you always look forward to spending your evenings hanging out in this completely normal and so chat, and it makes you feel a lot better. Good. Good. Oh, those cum jars are filling up too fast. They fill up so fast. Okay, where's our steel bars? Somewhere around here. Right there. There we go. Keep saving your game because you're scared it'll crash, though it hasn't crashed in a while, so maybe the stable beta version will work. I'm not on the beta one. I'm just on the regular thing, and I haven't had a single crash. Knocking on all of the wood right now. Knock 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 knock. But yeah. Lordy. They fill up so fast. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. It's too quick. They can't be doing this to me. You did update your graphics card a while ago? Hell yeah. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. Let's see. What am I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah. Let's see. Rivets and bearings. And basically we're going to tear these two down and look at how we can combine them. Because that's what we're going to need to produce our malachite / diamond factory thing. And y'all can see why I think it's going to be a little large. No wonder your flirting doesn't work even family zone. Lordy. Lordy. Darling, you know I'm Southern. What's up? Sorry. You were gonna make the joke fair. Oh, it's that kind of Southern. Not actually, but the joke's funny. So why not? start digging these out. Courtship song for the lady. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going any further with that one, but fair. Let's see. Leave the funny to chat. What? What? Get funnier faster, Noir. How about that? Almost as beautiful as the. Aw, too sweet. Too sweet. Saccharin. Goldman, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Fructose even, yeah. Even though that's like a specific kind of sugar. Whereas saccharin just describes something that is sweet. Hey. Vocabulary time. Alright. Welcome to my stream where we are sometimes educational and sometimes talk about dick hammers. Let's see. I fucking knew it. That's right. You got get gooded, yeah. You got get gooded. So sorry. Skish you? Let's see. You didn't even notice you have 12k now in your game. Good job. Good job. 12k what? Let's see. Oh, collecting those souls. At some point, I have some time off, and that's when I'm gonna work on my idle game. I'm excited. Oh, copper. Very cool. Very cool. Souls? Yeah, everybody is collecting souls right now. And soon, you just bought the game yesterday? Hell yeah, you got this. You got this. Could throw a tomato at... Yeah, no, you can only throw tomatoes at me, unfortunate. But yeah, you'll get picked up. You'll pick up on the game pretty quick, I guarantee it. Guarantee it. You played the demo? Me too. That's how I found the game. I tend to do Next Fest streams when Next Fest rolls around, which I think we're getting close to another one. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, I do Next Fest streams where I go through Next Fest, see kind of what all is coming up, and try to like maybe bring attention to some indie games that may not go noticed otherwise. I know I'm not like the largest of creators or whatever, but bringing any level of additional attention to indie games and indie developers is one of my main goals. Other than to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But, you know. Cancel. There we go. Let's see. Some of your favorite indie games are RPG Maker games. There's some really good RPG Maker games out there, yeah. Fully agreed. One of the most recent ones that we played that's probably one of the more popular in RPG Maker games in recent years is Don't Look Outside. But yep. Let's see. Okay. So everything else I believe is necessary for this one to run. None of that is necessary, I think. But basically, I'm just trying to see if there is any room in this setup for me to reduce, reuse, or recycle, and also add in, like, combine them in any way that's any more efficient. Played the last Dream games, Echoes of Etheria, or Skyborn. I have not. I'll have to check them out. They sound kind of sick. Let's see. But yeah, like if I've got a bunch of room on my heating stations or anything along those lines, then I'll add the things to the heating stations or whatever. If not, I hope that didn't delete anything important. I noticed like as I was clicking F that I was deleting the shelf, but it should be okay, probably. Yeah. Confirm. But yeah, if there's no room for improvement in combining them, then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take, like here I removed some outer layer stuff, I'm just going to try to like mesh them together a little bit better. And then re-enclose them. And just kind of go from there. Let's see, trying to lead that into a song somehow, but forgot what you were leading into. Lead which one into a song? Damn it, stop it. My poor chair. It is losing its mind right now. Let's see, you've been looking through the Steam Winter Sale and all the AAA games, you just feel like, wow, I'm not interested in any of these? Hell yeah. Indie's where it's at. Like, AAA, they've got some good stuff every now and then, but it's like needle in a haystack to find good AAA games at this point. Most of it has just become so, like, generic, I guess. Like, the same thing that I've played 50,000 other times. And like, I can only play Call of Duty like once or twice before getting bored. Game you managed to get this Steam sale you're most excited about is Clair Obscur. Unfortunate about the AI usage and development, but yeah, I was super excited about that game, and I was like championing for them, and then find out about that, and I'm just like, screw y'all, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Let's see. The only AAA games that are day one purchases for you are the Dark Pictures games. Fair. Fair. What happened to my pipes? See the response that Sandfall gave? No. I did not. Let's see. Ah, damn it. Let's see. Every studio uses it now. Not every studio. Not every studio. That's the narrative that they're trying to spin, but it is not every studio that uses it. There we go. You're tempted to buy the other area next to your plot. Which one? Welcome back, 9. Give you a gem? Maybe. Like, the area that's like here? That's a pretty good idea to buy. I've bought the whole block. You need gem? I'm working on it. The other side, this one? This is a pretty good purchase. But like, I would get all of this first. But yeah, if you're up to like 1200 of your, if you're facing the starting area, it's the one to your right. So this is the starting one. You're talking about this area or over there, because this is really expensive. Yeah, that's 800 silver. This area, yeah, buy the entire block that you start on, for sure. For sure. You want to buy out everything. Like I said, I've got all of it. I bought the whole thing. Highly recommended. This is your primary facility. You want to buy the whole block out. Let's see. Only games on your wish list are indie except for Doom, The Dark Ages, and Elden Ring. There you go. There you go. I do love me some Elden Ring. FromSoft, you better not disappoint me. You better not come out with some stupid announcement. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, I'll lose my shit. Wait. Where did that go? Oh no. Did I break something? I broke something. I think it just, like, went there, but... Damn it. That the textures were from 2022 and were always meant to be a placeholder, and they actually had custom replacements ready for a while. Oversight by their QA, switched it out as soon as they were alerted to it. Sounds like they're covering their asses, but if that's the story, it's not as egregious since they weren't ever intending for it to be part of the release. Zero tolerance policy. We had the conversation yesterday. But let's see. You've heard, yeah, so I heard a bunch of stuff for a long time, but the actual announcement that they made was that it was used by their art team in 2022. For, like, placeholders and stuff. But, like, don't do that. Easy peasy. All it does is make it harder for you to see your placeholders. Let's see. Okay, so... Alright. Larian's dealing with backlash right now over their statement on AI in their new Divinity game, as they should. I'm not playing Divinity because of that. 2022 is GPT around publicly, or any Gen AI for that matter? Yes. In fact, like, there were quite a few. GPT came around in 2021. Towards the end of that. 2022 was like early image generation. But yeah. I think it was the end of 2021 when people started really talking about ChatGPT. And then 2022 was image generation. The standpoint of something like the Game Awards or Indie Game Awards agreed with the ruling and with the backlash, and especially since they directly violated the IGA's zero tolerance policy. Yep. Become more cynical. Rather be more honest. If you hear we don't use AI, go straight to, okay, you are, but don't want to get caught. I want them to just not use it. End of story. Easy peasy. Let's see. Cut. And then I'm going to rotate this because we are going to have to go longer regardless. Damn it. What stuff it's supposed to be with mouse on all sides and placing them? Wait, what? Most studios just white box, yeah. Yep. And we went for so long without using it, and the people who do use it are saying that it's not productive, so like why are we still throwing it out there, you know? No reason for it. Let's see. So I could throw it here. Yeah. Yeah. Now the problem is which one of these went where. Because I've already forgotten. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. What takes is one game from a small indie team, like 10 devs, that's a massive hit. Then they say, oh, we made this amazing game because we know how to use our AI tools, and it'll be over for studios that don't. Or at least a massive struggle. I disagree. I disagree. But that's okay, we can disagree. You like to remember Toby Fox and Undertale. Dude made one of the most culturally significant games of the 2010s almost entirely by himself before any kind of Gen AI. Can and always will be possible to achieve something if you have enough drive and passion and time. Yep. Yep. Let's see. So, where did you go? Because I don't remember which one is which. So the bottom one is the right side output. What is the right side output of an Athanor? Or not an Athanor, what is that? No, it is an Athanor. So the right side is the non-dominant side. So the bottom is brass. Oh, why is the recipe not set on that anymore? What the hell? Let's see. Hard disagree. Just two people making games. It'll take a long time for a final product, but you don't want to use AI, neither does your friend, because at the end of the day, it is pretty shit at doing anything. Yep. Yep. Let's see. That's why the zero tolerance policy is a thing, any use and it just starts to snowball. Yeah. You don't want the AI slop, you've just accepted that we're stuck in a dystopian future where it'll be forced on all of us whether we want it or not. I'm not going to accept that future. I'm just not. Control each other right now, or control all tech right now until the AI bubble pops, and it will pop, and cause an economic crash. Yep. Yep. I'm not going to accept it though. Like, I don't have to. Here's the thing, there's 50,000 other games for me to play instead of Divinity. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's a game out there that comes out and the company's like, yeah, I used Gen AI in creating this game, easy peasy, I spend my money elsewhere. Like, I don't have to accept that, quote unquote, every dev company's using it, because they're not. They're just not. There's so many dev companies out there that refuse to use it, including major corporations. Like, Nintendo has a pretty hard stance against it. Like, I don't know. You wish you upgraded your computer when you were kicking the tires looking at shit at Micro Center earlier this year. The amount of DDR5 RAM you want currently costs about how much you paid for your GPU. Holy shit. Yep, and that's, again, the fault of AI. Which sucks. Real bad. Let's see. That fuel efficiency is so painful. Let's get that shit as high as we can get it. I think with more fuel efficiency, we're going to be fine. You're forced to use it at your job. Your company's added. How much are you using Gen AI to improve your job to performance metrics and reports? That's so ass. That is so ass. Yeah, I'm definitely not being forced to use it, but my company started, like, trying to throw it into, like, email generation and stuff, and I'm so tired of reading AI-generated emails that are just obviously AI. I think I broke this one. I broke this one in a way that I'm gonna struggle to recover, so I'm just gonna delete it. Let's see. Confirm. Let's see. Is that they're benchmarking it to potentially replace everyone? Basically. Let's see. Didn't Valve just release a statement saying that any game that used Gen AI had to have a disclaimer on it? They've been doing that for a while. Let's see. I need to stay in current AI rate. Yeah, no. Yep, that's exactly what they go for. Let's see. So it was this one. Rebuild it and re-tear it down. Let's see. If you say 0%, they fire you for not following company policy. Yep. Let's see. And it's like, we're spending all of this money on it. Well, stop it. You're wasting your money. There is not a single part of my job that I would trust AI in any capacity to handle. And like, yeah, there are plenty of people out there that are like, that's a boomer take, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. It's true. It's so true. Let's see. Because I have coworkers that have tried to, like, adapt it, and every single one of them who was, even the ones who were like gung-ho about it, just super excited, they're like, no, this sucks. It won't do anything that we need it to do. They find themselves like fighting over prompts instead of fighting over, or instead of like actually being able to just do their jobs. Let's see. Spending all the money, time, and resources to make a computer do a worse job than an underpaid employee. Yup. They're only getting these AI server farms because of the potential profits the moment they start cutting the putting the cost on you, the customer, to buy their models and software. We can't. Then it crashes. Yep. Yep. Like, anytime I have something marketed to me this heavily, I'm skeptical. Because it's like, if I needed it, you wouldn't have to push so damn hard. Like, just tell me what it is. And if it's necessary, I'll buy it. That's how this works. That's how it's always worked. Let's see. Companies spending billions just to avoid paying employees. Yep. Yep. Team leader writes all of his emails to AI and everyone. You think, cool, it has no idea what it's talking about, and you clearly don't know enough to correct it, but it sounds smart and professional. Yep. Yep. You think the general public's also catching on to how shitty it is? Yep. Like, you can only buy into the marketing for so long. But as soon as you actually use the stuff, you know. You just know. Shit. Like, it takes very little of somebody who actually knows what they're doing in a situation to grab something that a company's wanting you to use AI for and be like, nah, this sucks. Problem is, companies are just paying each other now. Yeah. Yep. It sucks. Let's see. Realizing the same machine learning that's been around for over 30 years at this point. AI is just a marketing buzzword. All the LLMs do is copy and paste data. They just have more data available than 30 years ago. Not even really that. So the cost of the LLM boom versus something like NLP, for example, is they're now spending a shit ton of money to have web crawlers running 24/7 to scrape data, right? Which is putting extra strain not only on, like, just, sorry. It's late. This is a lot. It's putting a lot of strain on everybody, not just like your general infrastructure, but like people who are trying to run small businesses and buy smaller throughput websites. They're having to deal with increased traffic that's not real because of web crawlers. Sucks. Let's see. Decimating Wikipedia's finances. Yep. Let's see. Called Elon Musk out for being a shitty person. That's funny. Let's see. Okay, I do want to stick this here. Okay, that saves us a little bit of room on the sides. Then, why is my recipe not set? That recipe's set. What the heck? I'm real confused, y'all. This is dangerous. Okay, so the bottom one connected here, the top one connected here. Let's get rid of this setup. We just need to look at the inputs. We don't care about the bottom versus top anymore. There we go. Let's see. You're not a bot, you know that? Yeah. Let's see. Infrastructure not meant to run at peak power output either. Yep. Yep. It's rough. It's rough. But yeah, saying that it's the same machine learning that's been around for over 30 years is actually giving it too much credit. It's not as efficient as the NLP-based machine learning that we've been using forever. Let's see. The dead internet theory, yeah. Let's see. So, booyah shaka my balls if you're real. What? Booyah shaka. Think that if they were bots, they'd be better at coming up with insults for you. Yeah, maybe. Are any of us real? Oh. Are we? Are we? Let's see. You got high one night and fell down a Boltzmann brain rabbit hole and it was not a good time. Lordy. LMs just got clout in the right time and took over the space and now we're all paying for it. Yep. Can't wait for the bubble to pop. Accurate. Accurate. Getting Soma flashbacks. Have you seen the like trailer for the sequel for Soma that came out today? They're not calling it Soma 2, they're calling it Soma D for some reason. Soma looked wild, but Soma D's nuts. Let's see. You know what? Fair. I earned every one of these tomatoes. Oh no. Yep. Those were deserved. That's super fair. Super fair. But also, like, can you blame me? I gave you hope. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so the bottom one is our brass. Oh, shit. You're blaming me. You know, just sobbing while checking a crate of tomatoes. Look, I'm sorry. I had to. I didn't have a choice. Alright. Brass rivets for that one. Steel. Wait, no, we don't want the rivets and bearings. Hell, we don't even want... What am I doing? I've been fighting over this thing the whole time. I don't need any of this. I don't need none of it. This whole thing can go away. All I needed was the powder. Let's see. Okay, wait. Also quick, femboys or eye ladies? Eye ladies, nuts on your face? No. Fair. You almost got me. You almost got me. Look, you're throwing the tomatoes at me, but that was an attempt at an attack on me. I was retaliating in defense. This was a proper use of puns. I could see it now. Obsidian was trying to get me with the eye ladies. Lordy. Porque no los dos, yeah. Yeah. Can't throw tomatoes at obsidian now, can you? You know, super fair. You thought it was a typo? See, you would have gotten got by that. I refuse. I refuse to get got by the D's nuts. I was born in the nuts. Molded by it. You thought it was an alt way of saying e-girls? No, I could see it. Let's see. Did I at least remember to deck the halls? Okay, I don't know where this one's going. You didn't see the nuts until you were a man. I don't know where the deck the halls is going. Where are we follow all along? For doing it in the Bane voice, you're welcome. You're welcome, I had to. Deck the halls with my... you gotta take out the my there, otherwise it doesn't fit the rhythm. So it'd be deck the halls with balls in your jaws. Wart. Alright, see you in a bit. Can I call you Mooface? Do I have to say the whole thing every time? We're all born in the nuts? Yeah. Wart. Let's see. I think that's pretty good. This kiln can go. Because we don't need to actually cook it. We just need the clay powder. Which means we take this and we grind it. So, test some fitment. I could improve some efficiency there, I think. Technically. Is it worth doing? I don't think so. But also, maybe. It is possible. Screw it. We're just gonna grind it. Output's 18.8, so I'm probably gonna need 2 of these. I'm not 100% sure, but just for safety's sake, let's do 2. Since we know we can fit 2, and then I think I wanted... Oh, damn it. My pipes are broken again. What? There we go. What the? I didn't want that. What the hell, game? Damn it, every time. You know it is worth working, what? Wort has become one of your new audio stems? Super fair. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Lordy. Sorry, a what? A what now? You said a what now? What happened? What are we on about? If dragons lay eggs, does that mean they have cloaca? Probably. Probably. Now you're just trying to force it in? The whole thing? Ayo. Okay. So, no point. Wow. Wow, y'all are wild. Let's see, depends on the websites you look at. What does E621 have to say about this? Let's see. Let's see. You won't be able to unsee it. You'll never be able to unsee it. So we want to cut, and I want to move this actually over to this side. Is that as close as I can get it? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Then I need to take the whole thing and scooch it over again. Alright. What? Oh no. Okay, I can still place it. I can still place it. We're good. Alright. It didn't break everything. We're good. We're good. Let's see. When I actually know, are you just shitposting you side-eyeing the E621 tab you have open? Did I call you out a little bit? Were you like, how did she know I was looking at E621? Look, I know my chat. Let's see. Let's see. Common for your scaly to have one tab of E621 open. Yeah. Yeah. And I guess in this case that includes Cyclops friends. Let's see. Oh wait, the Lo-Fi collection you got kind of fucks on their website. They have a banner under every pack that says we don't use AI. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very real chance you have this tab open all the time considering you never close your tabs. You know what? Fair. Thank God you opened it in incognito. You could have asked. What, did you think I was just going to throw out like a random letter number combination that's not going to actually be a furry porn site? Like, do you have that little faith in me? Did I mention Cyclops? Yeah, I did. I did. Is that not you? Upgrade the PC to process all the furry porn in the highest qualities. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, are you not the only dragon species in there? You are not. Obsidian's also a dragon. Let's see. Okay. So many dragons, not enough gold. Look, I'm working on it. I just gotta get the shop selling proper. It'll be fine. We'll get it. Let's see. Trying to get my gold up. Don't worry about it. Alright, so I've got both kinds of copper powder being produced. So what else can I do with the pure copper powder? Nothing. Nothing. Oof. Gross. You'll never stop mentioning that tag. Fair. Double dragons. Let's see. Has let you into very cool stuff like the epic Poggers Amogus. Wow. You didn't pay for a 4080 Ti to not see at least 8 high quality videos playing at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna get ready for tomatoes, but imagine dragons. Boy, I'm waking up. To ash and dust. For might, for right. What? Also imagine Dragon D's. Okay, clay. We gotta get the clay out. What? Beat you by milliseconds, Ayo. Let's see, the impure is the one that we need. There we go. Gonna have to wipe my brow and slap my nuts. Sheesh. Sheesh. Could feel the sound barrier break as you tried to type that before I made the joke. Too bad. Too bad. Alright. Let's see. This is the one we actually need. Then we need the output from this. So let's grab that. Okay. Then we can like come together right now over me. Right? Is it just an assembler? Is it just an assembler? It's not, it's an Athenor. Shit. Shit. Can I fit an Athenor over here? Maybe. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let her cook. Let's see. No, it's down. Right here. I sure can. I sure can. Okay. So then what is the problem? And It may be better to bring all the other stuff over here. I don't know, but... Ow. I don't really have a ton of room, so... I think this is going to be better. I think this will be better. This will do. Alright, you gotta come this way. We're gonna do one of them there. And then a little bit of that. Then we do this. Wait, no, wrong. We do this. We grab our belt. Let's see. Oh, shit. A real race to the low-hanging fruit here. Exactly. Exactly. Stay away from my balls. Oh my god. Denial. What does that mean? You forgot the lyrics and thought slap my nuts was actually how it went? Wow. Wow. A worm. A worm. Locktober into No Nut November into Denial December. Wild. Wild. Locktober's all about lockpicking. Exactly. Just ask that one lawyer guy. Let's see. Okay. We're making malachite. Then we are producing malachite here, and then here we're making the not malachite thing. Where we need to... Can I... Shit. So we want to make diamonds on this as well. We can go further in, but I don't want to go wider. We're already so wide with this build. Alright, it is not about lockpicking, you just looked it up. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's about lockpicking. For right was the blurb from the 90s Double Dragon cartoon. Oh. What's Double Dragon? Are we still talking about E621 stuff? Because I've seen plenty. Let's see. Wait. Okay, we don't want that. What we want is... down here. Show you the double dragon. Yeah, wait, we already did that. Yeah, we did. We sure did. But your heart's in the right place. I like the spirit. Okay. Then a refiner. We could do a refining loop here. Okay. We could, kind of. How can I stack on top of a refiner? Because I need to go refiner on refiner. That's the best way to do it. Oh, this is going to be too tall, isn't it? How many steps do I need? How many steps do I need? You can name one instance, the 90s movie. Gotcha. Cartoon based on the Nintendo game trilogy. Completely unrelated news. Awawa. Awawawa. Awawawawa. Double Dragon Season 1 intro. Get some 90s, peak 90s laughs. Hell yeah. You'll be RB after you make an important change. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. An important change. You can also name an instance, but you don't think Twitch likes that? Okay, well, it's done. Good. Now turn it into piss. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody's in the house, so come on, let's ride. To the 6, and then 7. Alright. So... No, we're not. I'm gonna do this, 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 and then we gotta go one more up for sure. I don't know if I want to go higher than that though. What? Get up there. Let's see. Okay. You think you're drinking? You want shrimp? Wow. Absolutely wild. Love it. Love it. That might even be too high. I really didn't want to go higher, but... Let's see. I guess what I could do is instead of this, because that brings me to like the perfect height, is I could then go here. Okay. Let's see. You made your... wait, what? Hello? Damn. Damn. Potential TOS warning. We like getting a little naughty here, but it might be for a different platform. Might be a story for a different platform. Let's see. Okay. So I need 3 more refiners, right? I'm looking right past them. There they are. Then this way and this way. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spin them around, aren't I? Or no, I can just delete this one. And then bring it here. With the input there. Alright. So output to input. Then well, our initial input's gotta be there. So input, then we take this and our wood. Let's see. Spin you around 2. Wait, what? What does that mean? Probably. If I were to, like, take your profile picture, I could probably spin it somehow. Wait, I think that's a thing that Kaz does. Kaz does the balls first. Yeah, Kaz does the super cool ballification and then spins it. Let's see. Needed to spin the build around? Yeah. Not anymore though, no need to spin on it. You finally got nails. Hell yeah. Good job. Good job. Okay, so we're gonna take this and we're gonna go like that and this. Yep. Yep. We take this. Come on. Just. There. There. Sometimes this game just does not want to cooperate. Alright, then we do that. That should spit out a regular diamond. gonna grab this here. Then go this way. And this should spit out our malachite. Sheesh, that took a lot, y'all. This is a massive device. And it's not even gonna be our largest in the gemstone series. Like, nowhere near our largest. Wait, uh-oh. You need to be wood. And I've already forgotten what those need to be. Because apparently I didn't have the seeds on me. Let's see. Hypermoon Kaiju, hello, hello. How's the factory building going so far? It's going great. It's going great. I don't know where you left off last night, but currently we're building our gemstones. So we're gonna have a double malachite and regular diamond factory here. Then, ayo, you've returned and the change has been made. What the hell? What the hell? No more Violet. Do you want me to call you Chimera now? It was you. You won't even deny it. You know what? That's super fair. I appreciate the honesty. Either or works. Either or works. No, no, no. You've got to use either the iron or the or the steel. No, or the or the copper. One of the two. I say Violet. You're turning violet, Violet. Yeah. Fair. That's fair. I'll take that. Okay, so yeah, this should produce what we need. This is one that I am not super confident about, so I may just want to test it. The problem is, what went here? I have forgotten. Soap. So we're making soap. This one is for sure. Okay, so the bottom is going to be our regular stuff. The top is our sage. Okay. Okay. So I need a flax and a sage. There we go. Okay. Wasn't going to do a full rebrand, but the new name fits more with the aesthetic you're going for. Ooh, hell yeah. Lizard. 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 Alright, so sage up here, flax down here. Let me grab, damn it. Every time. Every time. Okay, well, let's look through, let's see what we've got that's become profitable. What's not doing profits? Ayo. Ayo, an apple juice emote? Wild. Wild. We are selling some blast potions, which is great. Fantastic. Now, I haven't really upgraded. Oh, this is bad, actually. Why are my sales so bad? What am I missing? I'm making like half of what I usually make. So I'm gonna have to get some stuff going. Alright, soap is down. This is also down. That's wild. Haven't seen that one down in a long time. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna manually put stuff in there. Okay. And if the soap goes down, we lose a lot. So we don't want that to happen. At least not until it's teardown time. This is another potion that we are down on. We'll do that. Let's check all of this over here, make sure we're good. Alright. We're looking good here. Looking good here. Okay. So everything else should be fine. Let's see. You're eating pizza and like you be getting visions of the hotel hallway, the furry convention hotel hallway pizza. Wow. Wow. Can't believe you've done this. Then do this, and we'll do this. Okay, did that work? Did that do what I needed it to do? Oh, it did not, because I don't have it programmed. Oh, what do you need to be? I forgot. I have forgotten. What the heck? Iron. Iron. Took me a second. I think it's iron. Yeah, because it needs to be iron shavings. Yep. Alright. Let me add one of those. Bring my wood back. Let's see. This is the problem with not starting my machines from scratch and using, like, pre-built stuff that I've already made. Like, it's wild. Hotel hallway, like that scene from Akira, speaking of that, but not at all, or is it? Wait, are we still talking about the hotel pizza? The furry convention hotel hallway pizza? Is that what we're on about? Yeah, the hotel pizza, yeah. Yep. Yep. What's wrong, Pepper? Do you have furry convention hotel hallway pizza trauma? Let's see. Okay, so I'm out of rope. Let me grab a little rope. Oh, please, no, not that. Yeah. Yeah. So sorry. It had to be like this. All conversation is eventually hotel hallway pizza. Also, blame Yachty. This one's actually not my fault. Okay, so then we're gonna go this way. I think I want to come down. And that way. Then priority splitter. Yep. Something like that. Don't blame the Yachty. It's innocent. Yeah. Super free of sin. Super free of sin. The least sinful. The most innocent. Alright, let me grab my wood. Like, almost as say-so as me, honestly. Alright. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Perfect. see. Noir thought that I'm just gonna go down at this point would be a perfect way. You know what? Fair. Grabbing my wood? Yeah. I gotta grab my wood a lot in this game. That's how we make our money. Let's see. If you've been sinful, maybe strike down where you sit. What is that emote? Dead? Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. You love this channel already. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun. We get silly here. We get silly here sometimes. Let's see. Okay, so I need a little bit of that. Okay. So the primary stuff is gonna need to go out and then up. And then I think I want to go there with it. Corn. Corn. This channel does have corn sometimes. It's a lovely place with lovely people. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. Yeah, you're not wrong. Y'all are lovely. Y'all are lovely. There we go. Okay. And then I want a stackable here. Because if I am going to be forced to produce the stuff, I might as well get a decent output of it. Let's see. Corner corn, corner corn. Yeah, we have a bit of an inside joke here about corn, if you're new here. It's tied to a pretty long story. It's not the corn joke that you think it might be. It has nothing to do with the word sounding like another word, and has everything to do with that drop. There's a friend who I haven't seen in forever that I really want to check up on, named Farago, that used to drop mushrooms every time. And no, not in the drug way. It was just like, literally like a default emote mushroom into the guac pot. And one time, she accidentally dropped corn. And I don't know why, but it tickled my funny bone so hard. I couldn't stop laughing for like 2 hours. No joke. Like 2 hours. Just laughing about the corn. So it just kind of became a channel meme about the corn. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I dropped corn. It wasn't even that. It was like she dropped the corn and then it was just like shit. just the one word. Shit. Sent me. Absolutely sent me. Let's see. Where's my stuff? So why are we not getting impure copper powder? What is this? That's clay powder. So I'm getting the clay. Why am I not getting the copper powder? I'm not getting the soap. Why am I not getting my soap? What happened to my soap? Is soap not being produced? Okay, so we are getting, let's see. This is why I wanted to test this one, because I was really not sure. We start taking it apart. That should be sending soap out. Why are you not sending soap out? So we are extracting. That is full. Recipe not set for why. Okay, now the recipe's set. We should get our soap powder, which should start producing malachite. Let's see. You eat it all? Oh no. Verb, I have a pepper. See you in a bed. Impure copper. Wait. So this Athenor, where's your soap powder? You're making soap, but are you not making your powder? Is that just regular soap? I fixed it on the one, but not, I didn't save it, I guess. What the heck? Well, at least I think a regular grinder is 1-to-1. 12.5 a minute. The output's 25. It's not 1-to-1, son of a bitch. Okay. How do I fix this? We're in a pretty tight space. We're in a really tight space here. Damn it. Let's see. There's not really anywhere that I can just, like, get rid of something to pull it either. This sucks. You're a quote rapper, and of course it's a giving head joke. So if you are the one that does the quote, generally, you're the one whose name it's gonna pull. For that rapper. So anytime it's like blank thought that etc. would be a perfect quote number, or the one that's like blank said that something 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 something. I think the only two that are hard coded are the Mika one and then the Allie's dad one. Those names are coded in just for sillies. Mika gets one because he was like my second or third follower. Like, ridiculous. The tears you cry today. What does that even mean? What does it even mean? Absolutely wild. Let's see. This sucks. Could I scooch this over somehow, some way at all? I don't think so. I don't think so. Fuck. Let's see. Unfortunately, bars. Means he's in love with a dude. You know where that is from? The classroom one, and it's with all boys but one girl. I don't know that one. She breaks. Oh, yeah, that's, Oh, it's not Fruits Basket. It was around the same time as the first run. It's High School Host Club. Or on High School Host Club. Yeah. Yep. Yep, it's a good one. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Yep. Hell yeah, you were right, yeah. You sure were. Okay, Nope. I don't know if I have room for this. I think the solution, as weird as it's gonna look, is actually for me to break this. Then we need to come all the way up. Not there. We need to come all the way up to here. Then... oh, maybe it is all the way up to there. And we do something like this. Then like that. Because we just need 2 of these, right? Then... one of these. One of these. Then I can grab my wood. Then do another one. In, out. Okay. Unfortunately, merging them back on the other side becomes a problem if I do it there. So we have to come back one. It's got to be directly out of the gate here. This one's giving me some problems, y'all. But it's fine. There we go. Okay. Then we come out here. Do our little thing. One more. Okay. Then what I need to do is just grab my wood and come way up here. Then we do this. Other way. Do that. Then what we want to do is connect it all the way through here. And that should work. That should work. Oh my god. Same number of syllables, so you think it was meant to be? Yep. It was meant to be. It was a perfect match. It's a perfect match. Okay. I guess just to try to get this working, because apparently I've used up all of my stuff. I'm gonna do that, and I'm just gonna dump the soap in there. Because otherwise we are just backed way up. I just want to make sure that I can get some malachite. As long as I can see malachite happening, I'm happy. There we go. Nothing like putting an energy drink into a green smoothie. So you can be healthy and unhealthy at the same time. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh. Hell yeah. Impure copper powder. The output sucks, but do I care? Do I care enough to make a machine even larger than this that's modular? Probably not. But maybe. When we start looking at stuff a little bit later and trying to get things super optimized, there's a chance that I want to have a second Athenor making just all the copper and stuff. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. Is that producing what we need to produce? As long as I see a malachite here, I think I'm pretty well happy. So the other thing that I need to do in this instance is grab a dumpster. Is that sticking out? It's not. Perfect. In the guac. Good job, Andy. You made it into my guac. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so we want one of these. Then we want to grab our wood. And grab one of these. And we come up here. And what that's going to do is the priority splitter is going to send out mostly to here, which should give us some pure copper powder going into a stackable crucible. That's then going to come out here and give us copper ingots here. We should get a malachite there at some point. One of these days. And if the pure copper powder gets to be too much, like if we're not using it here, what it's going to do is it's going to just dump it. It's going to dump the rest. Let's see. After the dragon cloaca question, you were ready to lore drop, at least for the high-end Regoth species, but thought against it. Super fair. Up to you. Up to you. I think we may have actually answered that already. And I think the answer had something to do with y'all not producing waste, like, at all. So not really, like, needing the cloaca or something. Is that right? It feels right. I've been fighting a headache all day. Also, Cyrock, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Have a cloaca for birthing young. Gotcha. But if it doesn't produce waste, then how is it a cloaca? Because if it just births young, that would make it a vagina in term. Because that's the purpose of that, is for birth. Cloaca is a like it literally means sewer. So if it has to have waste going through it as well for it to be a cloaca. So if you don't produce waste, then you wouldn't have a cloaca, right? Let's see, one of the webcomics you're reading there is Dragon Factions Between Live Birth and Egg Birthed. You also urinate out of them. I thought you didn't produce piss. I guess I'm misremembering. Isn't it just a reptilian thing? It's reptilian and avian. You don't produce solid waste. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, good to know. So there we go. For the Hyenrigoth dragon type, there is indeed a cloaca. And knowledge is power. Or something. Okay, so we have produced some of this. Just one. But we have not produced the other thing yet. So this is crafted, it is functional. It's just not super efficient, but I guess that's okay. Probably. I don't know. I think our only real limitation at the moment is this. So let's slap a little bit more of our fertilizer in here, just so we can make sure that we see at least the malachite. At least the malachite. And while that's running, we can go ahead and start covering it, because I do think we're going to see it. I think that's going to be fine. Hopefully it doesn't lose its programming like we did already once. Okay, do we have any other exposed? No. No other exposed belts, right? Oh, we got some up here. Let's cover all of our exposed belts. Make sure that we don't have any issues while we're covering the rest. Okay. It's looking like we're pretty good. It's looking like we're pretty good. So now we grab our wood and we start filling in holes. Actually, let's fill in this one first, which I believe can be filled with one of these. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Then we grab our wood. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We were almost there. We can grab this gap too. While we're here. Perfect. Perfect. Any other single space gaps that can be covered with one of these? There is this set of gaps. Let's see. No, that's not gonna work. We're gonna need one of the big steel things for that. Okay, so let's just grab our wood and we'll worry about that in a little bit. At least get everything up to this line. So there we go. Fill in all of our little gaps here so that we can stay modular, because that is important. Why is it important? I don't know. It just feels useful. Like if we notice, oh hey, we're not producing enough of this product, all we have to do is just copy and paste a new modular setup right next to it. It'll be great. There we go. Okay. Bam. Alright, so that's our height line for that. This game's so satisfying to just sit here and like fill stuff out with. I love it. Let's see. So I think for that gap, can I go with this? I can. And then we're going to go up one higher for the next gap. Beautiful. So if you have to tear everything down, why build all these up first? Can you save entire chunks to copy, cut, and paste elsewhere? Yes. Yes, you can. That's what I've been doing so far. That's what all these blueprints are. All the light green, the chartreuse colored icons are all modular setups that I can just copy and paste. So I'm going to be rebuilding my factory to work with those modular setups. Let's see, you'll have a bunch of spaghetti when you're done with setting up the later game items. The problem is the later game items are so ridiculous that I don't know if you can. I don't know if the game will be happy with you if you try to do regular spaghetti farms. Like, you can try it, but like the amounts of things that you need for the late game, that's why I'm building these modular ones. Because what I'm finding is for the late game, like specifically going down to here, that is absurd. That is absurd. The little green thing in the top left is the easiest thing on this list to make. And the most optimal way to produce them that I have is in this facility back here. And let me show you the size for just that 1 out of 9 items. This is the factory that I have producing those. And look how slowly it's producing. So like, we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot. And all of the other ones that are ahead of that one, every single one of those factories is going to be larger. So you can try to do it with spaghetti, but I looked at it and I was like, you know, I might as well just start making modular stuff so that I can do some copy and paste to get our late game. Otherwise, late game is going to be absolute hell. Like, I got as far as I could just doing spaghetti. And I got through like tier 7, I think, before I really started noticing a slowdown. And not a small slowdown, a significant slowdown. Like, the blast potions that you have to produce, I was getting, like, I had to make 100 of these things, right? And it took, I think, 15 hours with our current spaghetti setup just to get the 100 potions. It was pretty ridiculous. Let's see, let me just grab our little silver coins here. Alright. Is the audio poppy for y'all, or is it just me? Seems normal at the moment. Okay, it's just me. Let's go ahead and start all of this research, because we're gonna need it. Andy, thank you for the hydrate. Moon Bunny Bun Bun. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. How was your stream? You were playing with you were doing co-op things with, was it, I have their face in my head. The artist friend, plus I think Siren was in there. Something like that. But yeah, I have been made moist. Thank you so much, Andy. Alright, so the World Tree Nursery is going to be nuts. Struggled a bit because you were getting upset. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you getting upset? Rotten, Novel, Fire, and Jabber. Oh, gotcha. Rotten. That's who I was trying to think of. It's like I recognized a couple of people there. Let's see. Yeah, the time to research these is starting to get long too. Yeah, I suppose on the next ad break I'll try to fix my audio because it's doing the thing that it likes to do because Focusrite drivers are unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sorry that you were getting upset. Hopefully nobody was being mean. It's just not your cup of tea, you think? What was it? Was it the Minecraft? I thought you liked Minecraft. I was lurking, but I was like lurking as I was getting ready for this, so I wasn't really able to actually like fully tune in. So I peeked in, but couldn't do much more than that, sorry. Let's see. Alright. Okay, we can break that down. That was just to get rid of our soap. Okay, so I've learned all of that. And I guess we can start on our next phases here. Lordy. The next thing that we need to make is 100 Panacea potions, which is a little nuts. You like Minecraft, but the pack you're doing is just not something that makes Minecraft fun to you. There's a moment you felt like you were being belittled, you're trying to shrug it off, but your anxiety's bad in general today, and no worries, you love lurkers. Fair. Fair. Well, hopefully, it wasn't meant to be belittling, and that everything was done in good faith. And I do also hope that your anxiety gets a little better. I'm so sorry to hear that it was a rough time. I hate things like that. I've been in a collab or two where I felt like I was either being belittled or like, you know, just not feeling like I wasn't being treated great. Damn it. My audio just went wonky. In like the worst way. It hates this one. It was popping for a second, and now it's just like losing its mind. Okay, I was gonna wait for the next ad break, but I'm actually gonna have to like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this. It is driving me nuts. I know y'all can't hear anything, and I'm so sorry. I'm gonna at least give y'all some belts and stuff to look at, because... Ow. It hurts. It hurts. Okay, I'll sleep through the night, and then we'll watch the store people while I fix it. Oof. Oof. Like, so when this happens, it makes everything really loud and also really high-pitched. And adds this weird, like, delay tapping kind of effect. And it sucks. It sucks really bad. So watch the shop for me. I'm gonna be back in like 30 seconds. It doesn't take me long, but I do have to reset my model and everything. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. Sorry about that. If I didn't fix that, that was gonna drive me absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Ball, you're supposed to be on that side. Sun Wukong, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Okay. So back in game, my reputation is tanked. This absolutely sucks. Okay, we do have some malachite. So that's good. I probably should have waited before upgrading, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. Let's see. Let's grab our wood. Finish filling up this little modular malachite and diamond factory. There we go. Let's see. Let's actually fill it over here first. just so we have a height reference. Right there. That is our height reference. So everything has to get matched to this height. Damn. Come here, Moon Bunny. Come get your hugs. You're so sweet. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Oh, an exposed belt. Can't believe I've done this. Can't believe I've done this. Except I can, because it's a perfectly normal thing to do. Let's see. You wish you were a good gamer, good anything so people would want to play with you. What do you mean? From what I've seen, you're a good gamer. What you downing on yourself for? What's got you feeling blue? Let's see, let's actually come through here. And can I fit a steel pipe in there? I sure can. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Then we will throw our first of these. Wait. Not those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. You hope you can figure out how to build in this game. I'm sure you will. It takes a second, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty intuitive. Oh, are we gonna have to go up one more layer? I think we are. Oof. Big oof. That's a lot of extra wood for a little extra coverage. Let's see. So I could cover this one like this. And then I could come over here and cover that one. Okay. The problem is still this one. Yep. I don't think that's true, Shar. I think you have a brain that's being mean to you right now, that you should probably not listen to, if at all possible. Let's see. So, how wide is this? So I could get rid of 2 layers of this. And then get rid of some of the stuff that I need to do with that. It still doesn't fully fix what I need, though. Unfriggin' fortunate. Yep, I'm gonna have to go up one more layer. Oh well. Sometimes it just be like that. Unless... Ooh, I may see a path here. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. How many... I think I need to add that. And then I should... insufficient material. I just need nails. That's not too bad. We've got nails. We've got a ton of nails. And that lets me keep the lower height. Glorious. Glorious. I love it when I think something's not gonna work. And then it all just comes together in the end. It's a nice, feel-good moment, you know? Alright. So... and we can do that to cover that up. Alright. Alright. So the next big challenge is going to be covering all of these little stone things. And that's not going to be too bad either, honestly. All I need to do is grab these and just bring those across. Super easy. Now I think that everything that needed to be covered, except for this, is covered. That was unnecessary. So now everything that needed to be covered is covered. Well, except for that thing, but that's going to be later on. So we just come through here and fill her up. Fill her up. Okay. Perfect. Alright. You just made building tools, hell yeah. So your first building tools will give you flooring. If you level up to the second building tools, you get walls and ceilings. So you need both levels before you can start to, like, build your actual building up. That one took me a little bit to figure out. There we go. That is not what I wanted. Okay. So, we're almost done with the smallest of our gemstone structures. And yes, this is the smallest. All of the rest of them are probably going to take quite a bit more material to get done. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and finish this. Ah, damn it. Well, technically, if I make a dedicated diamond one, that would be the smallest. A dedicated diamond machine, and I probably will, even though we're doing the malachite. Because even though it's going to produce some diamonds, it's going to produce them so slowly. So I think that'll be our next task tonight. Is producing as much diamond as we possibly can. Let's see. In a modular little setup. Let's see. Perfect. Wait. Damn it. I am now realizing I need to go up one, that I need to break down some of this stuff. There we go. So I'll just come up to that level all the way across our little garbage can here, so that I don't forget again. That's an extra line that I did not need. Oh, Watagoose. What? I feel like that might make me say something in another language that I don't want to say. Let's see. Because in English, all I can think of would be, oh, what a goose. And I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, what a goose you are. Fair. Let's see. There we go. Alright. This is gonna require so much wood, it's kind of absurd, but it is what it is. There we go. We are now almost fully enclosed. This is our last little set of rows here. Come on. Check that out. Malachite, diamond, and copper. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. So now we go confirm, save as blueprint. We're going to go back to our chartreuse, then capital O for optimized, malachite, diamond, copper. Confirm. Ow. Ow. There we go. You heard that when you were a kid? Nice. Zira, thank you for the alert. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Chowder, hello, hello. How are you? You had a chance to play this game much? I know you said you picked it up. Let's see. Yeah, all of that coal that we pick up, I'm just gonna start dumping into here. Let's see. You know what? I'm actually gonna delete this for a little bit. What? I got too many planks. Let me just dump planks first. Let's see. Okay. I'll dump the planks first. Take these. Perfect. You only need one more area to open up in the area I showed you. Wait, what? In that first, the first little setup. Oh wait, not that. I want a big one. The first block, like where I'm building now. You need the 15K and that's the last one? Hell yeah. You'll have that in no time. There we go. Alright. So we'll dump that off to get burned. Let's see. Everything else is looking pretty good. Haven't been gaming much. You've been in the hole a bit. But you're like, okay, emotionally kind of not motivated to do things you enjoy. I get that. Hopefully the hole calms down a little bit. Because I know that's not a fun place to be. Let's see, I'm just gonna dump most of this stuff. Oh, the coke powder can go into here, actually. One way someone could calm your hole. Oh my god. I take it back. I'm kidding. Lordy. Naughty. So naughty. Let's see. And then I can dump the rest of it off into there. That'll work. Keck dubs. Let's see. Oh, I see. So you need to find a balance of like the item versus the amount of power it takes. Okay. Interesting. We'll have to experiment with that later. Let's see. Go ahead and start filling all of these. Speaking of filling holes. There we go. Okay. Hey Shar, what's up? What happened? What happened? Yeah, our reputation is absolutely tanked at the moment. Unfortunate. World Tree Core. Growth required nutrient 3 million. And World Tree Leaf 30,000. Holy hell. Okay. Well, I said the next thing we were going to build was a diamond factory. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. Good news is all I think we need is a crusher and quartz ore. There we go. Depressed, I can tell. I do hope it gets better soon. I'm sorry things are rough and you're having bad brain times. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, tearing this place down is gonna really hurt my feelings. You get a game specifically to play with your friends. Hell yeah. We like game. I never want to play with you. Aww. I know how that goes. I've had that happen a couple of times. Alright, let's do this. And see. Okay, so that just produces crude shards. Then I think our best bet here is to split it. Fusro, damn. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to a little alchemy factory. How was your stream? You're playing Minecraft. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully you had fun. You gotta go. Alright, sure. Good night. Foos head to raid and run. Hopefully we get a chance to yap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep, have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. See you soon. Good night. Let's see. I hope we get a chance to yap more. I hope we get a chance to yap more too. We've gotten to chat a little bit a couple of times, and it's always been a fun time. Let's see. Yep, Foos is sweet. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you'll have a cozy time. We're building big factory things. This is us. This game is great. I'm kind of obsessed. I don't know if y'all have seen it or not. If not, you should. You should. It's a great time. Let's see. So I think we can just kind of do a little bit of that. Let's see. Do I want... Yes. I think I'm just gonna go over and then up. And then come back through. Archangel, hello, hello. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Or do I just go linear with the setup? It's not that long. Let's see, what is the time to refine on one of these? Time to start laundry, super fair. It takes 50 per minute, and this is only producing 12.5 per minute. So, yeah, we don't need 2 lines. We don't need 2 lines. No shot. So... yeah, I should have checked the math on it. Before I started building, but it'll be fine. Let's see. So we only need a single one for sure. with that being the case, I think I want to go up to that would be 2, 4, 6, 7. No, we're gonna do 3. We're gonna do 3. Just for space's sake. Then what we're gonna do is go back this way. Yep. Then come back up here. Wrong thing. Then we add a single additional on this side. Okay. And if we need to increase the output, which we may, then we can add just more of these. And that would be pretty quick. The only other consideration would be to make sand. Which I guess our salt farm is already producing a bunch of sand, so we could do something like this for that. You're doing okay, it's just resting and trying to keep your anxiety down. I hope your anxiety calms down. Get things signed up for work tomorrow. Hopefully work goes easy. What happened here? What's going on? Why are you stopping? Crude shards into broken shards. Broken shards. Oh, because you're full. Yep, of course. Then we gotta do that. And just to keep it expandable for later. Let's see, do I want this to just be fully optimized and grabbing and producing as many crude shards as possible? Maybe. Come here, Cammy. How's it going? Good to see ya. Let's see. Maybe. Let's check the time and cost to complete on this, and then we'll make our final decision. Let's see. Alright. So how many does 1 quartz get us? Which is 44 silver. That's a ton. How am I? I'm doing great. How are you? Good to see ya. Let's see, to max out our input, we would need 4. We would need 4 of these running at once. It's not too bad, I guess. It's still a lot. Still a lot. Good, you're getting ready to sleep and wanted to stop by and say hi. Hello. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Let's see. So that is 1 down. How many diamonds did we get out of it? None. No diamonds. We didn't even get adamant. We didn't even get an adamant out of a single quartz. That's absurd. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Oof. You love when shit isn't where the inventory management system says it is. Then when you ask people whose job it is to know, they hit you with the shrug. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Well, maybe it is one, because I did pick some up. Yeah, maybe it is one. If it's one of these to 1 diamond, that could be pretty solid. Because I think they sell for 100 silver or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, 100 silver. At some point we're gonna need perfect diamonds as well. But we do need regular diamonds 100%, so... Let's see. Oh shit, what is going on with our fertilizer? Why is it dying? What is up with our fertilizer? It looks like it might be a wood problem. Possibly. Either that or it's just gonna wait until this gets backed up again. Because people are buying potions. Look at those cum jars, they are glowing. Let's see. Gonna be honest, you don't think your anxiety will calm down because some family issues have arisen with your brother? Oh no. Well, hopefully they're not like really, really bad family issues. And they do calm down soon. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. Let's see. Rajanka, give me just a moment. Okay, sorry, had to clear my throat. I got you. Ada. Hopefully that was good. Let's see. So as painful as it is, do I want... Because it is still profitable. Do I want to max out... No. No, I want to have a single portal on this because it can get really expensive, so I think I would rather have a multiple of these going at once than have multiple portals going into a singular unit, I think. Yep. It feels right. Feels like a good decision. Okay, so that means I need to stick a box on here. That brings us to above our max height, so I don't need a box. What I do need is another one of them. And I'm just gonna wait until this produces some diamond, I suppose. And hope for the best. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, well, while I'm waiting on the diamond, what I do need to do is add one of these. Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong key. And which side is that on? That side. So just to keep straight lines and stuff for whatever reason, I'm going to do that. Then I'll do that. If I've got to fill the space out anyway, why not, you know? That way I can just have a straight shot. Then we can add these. You are Red Rum. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. So, Modular Gem Factory, or Modular Diamond Factory is almost complete. Actually, yeah, I want to remove the top level. I made it into my guac. Haters will say that it's rigged. Oh, you were a little bit late, Sun Wukong. But once that guac pot disappears, if you do want to drop one of your emotes, you are more than welcome to. Let's see. There we go. So now we're gonna add our little beams. That way these are stackable. There, perfect. You're alright, just got to tier 6 and you're ready to wipe and clear your whole factory and start again. Me too. That's why I'm building modular units. Because I am going to tear down my factory and rebuild again. But if you would like to see where we're at now, here's our little shop. It's nice and cute. Here's some self-checkout stuff. Good times. Yep. Growth potions, all that good stuff. Blast potions are up here. We've got pretty much everything up until this point ready for sale. I just hit tier 7, but yeah, we've so far been doing like clusters of builds and having our money circle around and all that good stuff. Going into our item highway and then up our bus wall. And the bus wall purpose is to keep everything nice and stocked all the time, which is great. Thank you so much. But our shop area is too small because we just hit tier 7 and some of the stuff that we've got to make is like we're adding a ton of extra jewelry that we need to make. Jewelry is what jewelry and relics are the things that I am least set up to do. So I need to expand it. I need to build the bus better. In a way that we can have like a wall for jewelry and a wall for relics. Otherwise, I don't know how we're going to fit all the jewelry. Because we had so long where our reputation was at 100, but like, we have so much jewelry we need to do and so many relics. And now people are super mad because I'm not really stocking the jewelry. Yours is a mess of module buildings and your shop is absolute chaos. You're about to clean it all up. That's what I'm working on. So currently I'm building modular blueprints. So I've got everything from large gears, let's see, large gear, small gear, mortar, rope, nails, linen, pulley, health potions, bandages, glass, soap, brick, turquoise, vitality, salt, steel, advanced fertilizer, growth potions, rivets and bearings, black powders and iron, lavender soap, oblivion essence, and malachite, diamond, copper. So this is the one we worked on today so far. And as you can see, we've got these large like block structures that can be placed side by side or stacked. And that's the reason why I've built them all this way. Everything that is in that list can be stacked or placed directly side by side. Fully scalable, the only inputs any of them need are fertilizer and cash. So, I'm pretty excited. Let's see, just spent so much time going from tier 4 to tier 5 and optimizing tier 5, only to find so many handy tools that you want to re-optimize again. Yep. That was me, because like I got my advanced fertilizer all nice and set up over here in a way that is usually pretty good at keeping up, but like we kind of hit the limit of it. How do you handle exporting stackable crucible? The exporting stackable crucible. What do you mean by the exporting? Yeah. You said exporting. You don't have to sell stackable crucibles. Have I used them yet? I sure have. I use them in some instances. Not always, but... So these are a little bit more linearly efficient. Let's see. So, an example of stackable crucibles in my existing build would be here, where I've got items kind of going in like this. How do I build out of them? Oh, yeah, just like that. Your normal, like, lift system. So I have one going out that way, and then I've got another one into a grinder, into a lift that is sending it into an extractor. But yeah, you would just do a lift bus like you would normally do. Let's see. Trying to find any other examples of builds that utilize them, but I don't think I have any in my existing setup. I've got plenty in the new setup, but they're all buried. Let's see. Let me finish putting this together, because all I need to do is enclose it so that it's a proper rectangular prism, and then I'll pull out another build that I've done and show an example. Let's see, this is diamonds. Alright. Oh, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Diamonds. Alright, so I'll have to think for a second on things that I've had to use them for in this modular series. And if you want to see any of the modular things that I've built so far, like fully built front to back, I do have my VODs up and available. I think it's just the last 3 VODs that have been me building modular units. Into grinder? Yep. Absolutely. Stackable crucibles are best when you're going into hookup apps, for sure. Alright, so... blueprints. I know that I use some in this, but like, that's gonna be a bitch. Maybe, let's see. I think I used some in steel production. And I don't think it's too bad to get through. Is any of that critical? Maybe. Let me grab some wood. Just gonna toss these for now. I know they're valuable. I know I could use them. Just tossing them. Let's see. So steel. Build. And let's kind of tear into it and I'll show you. Let's see. Another thing you gotta do, the modular setup. Yeah, it's been a bit of a pain, but I think it's gonna work out for the best for us. I know not everybody does the modular thing. It's not like 100% necessary, but... No, not that. Damn it. Build. I think it was facing that way. Okay. Yeah, breaking through these. A bit of a pain sometimes. But I know we'll get to some stackable crucibles in here somewhere. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Yep. Yep. You do modules? Hell yeah. You gotta make a proper building mats hub because you're sick of waiting mails and stealing getting stuff to drop blueprints. Gotcha. Yeah. My little hub thing with these modules is my entire purpose is to just have inputs that are money. I only want money to be an input. Nothing else. So you input cash, or, well, money and fertilizer. We're so old. We're very old. Son of a bitch. I wish you could control Z. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Confirm. There we go. Yep, there's the stackable crucibles. I knew they were in there somewhere. They were just hiding. Okay. There we go. Do I have any more? I might. Yeah, we can show off kind of how this whole thing functions. It uses priority splitters, and I believe filter splitters, and stackable crucibles, so you can get a nice example of how all of those function. There we go. Okay. Okay, yep, we're good. Get rid of that. Alright, so we take in our coal and our iron. Iron gets brought up and into the... Damn it, I deleted that again. There we go. Let's see. How would I handle going higher than 2? Higher than 2 what? Oh, higher than 2 crucibles. So if I wanted more than 2. If I wanted more than 2, let's see what we would want to do. You're usually gonna be like kind of flush on this side. Let's go however high you want to go. We'll do that many. Then I'm gonna put a box right behind them. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Then you want to go in. You want one of these. You want to go in. Want one of these. hotkeys, and this I'm doing something that's scalable. So once we like get everything established, let's see. You're gonna want to see the output too. So let's do the same thing on the other side. And yes, I could use hotkeys. I don't wanna. It's that simple. Let's see. Alright. So, what I do for these is the same thing I do for any bus. Damn it. Let's see, use B, click one belt and one stand, then F, then click. I could. I'm not gonna, but I could. Let's see. So, wood. Alright. And then I usually like sticking to the outside, even though you don't have to. So you would have your input going into there, right? Which means we actually need one more of these on either side. You're gonna take your belt, extend it. Alright. And you take one of these and do a little bit of that. Take one of these, you do a little bit of that. Take one of these, do a little bit of that. Take one of these, do a little bit of that. And then same thing, but the other direction on this side. There we go. Done. Done. Very little space on your thing wasted. Good stuff. You like that a lot? Well done. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. It comes out clean. It works really well. It saves you a ton of space on your furnace. You could, if you really wanted to save additional space, like, I don't know, come out this way and then keep these stacks like off of it completely, but I don't think there's a reason to. Because usually you're going to come out of these and you're going to go into like something with a pair of inputs. So if you need to grind something up, I've never seen the output so far of one of these need more than 2 of these if you're grinding. So then you could do something like that and you've already got like your perfect grinder set up. But that does take a lot of your heated space, so you could additionally just come out this way if you wanted, but... Or you could set up another hub and stack your grinders and do the same thing with grinders. But yep. That's how I'd do it. Simple, clean, the way that you're making me feel tonight. Hard to let it go. Alright. You love theory work? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's one of the reasons why I like playing games like this. There we go. Okay, so we have our diamonds. What are we working on next? What is the other output of sulfur? Iron. Ugh, gross. Gross. Yeah. What One of the first games that's really helped you think vertically compared to Satisfactory. Fair. I've never played Satisfactory or Factorio. I've mostly played like a lot of silly factory builders. Things like Sandistry. So, I don't know. I should probably try Satisfactory at some point. This game helped you heaps? Hell yeah. Sandistry is great. I'm so excited for it to get full release. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna need 2 inputs. Right? I think. Probably. Yep. Yeah. Please give us early access. Alright. Burb, if you can. Sounds good. Sounds good. If you can't, thank you for stopping by, Mooface. The demo's awesome, but you can't wait for early access or 1.0. Absolutely. Absolutely. Another one that has hit early access that I'm excited to try is Mind Mogul, which is like this but physics based. It looks like a ton of fun. You played some mods for Sandistry, but OG game is great? Hell yeah. I don't usually play games modded very often, but wait, what am I doing? Alright, so I need 2 grinders. 2 grinders. There and there. Then go into the blast furnace. Now, do I want it this way? Maybe. What does this process look like? So I need to smelt it, then grind it immediately. Alright. Then I need brine, so I need a third one. I need rocks. Or I need salt, which is gonna make rocks as a side product. Or sand, whatever. Let's see. Mind Mogul's really good too, but Alchemy Factory has your full attention at the moment. It's just so good. Exactly. Same. I usually play games to completion, so I've been playing this one on stream for a week and a half now, I think. And with streaming every day, I've put some time into it. It's been fun. I need Alembic. Okay, so I need a third one. Yeah, I think I want to go long ways. Then, since I know I'm gonna need at least one waste thing, let's see. Need another stone. Grab these. And I'll go ahead and slap these down. There we go. Yeah. You're gonna go here. Pulley. Right there. You are just gonna go directly onto the heat. I believe. Then you don't need heat at all. So you're gonna go into a splitter immediately. Filter out. Let's see, do I want the sand out first? No. No, I don't. Wait, yes, I want the sand to be the priority. Because that's going to have it going out the top. Which means the salt can come out this way. Then the sand, we can actually stick our trash can over here and put the sand there. Yeah, that's pretty clean. And just so we remember the order that we're doing things, this is sand. This one is sulfur. And this one is coal. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, Alchemy Factory is fan-friggin-tastic. But I don't need to heat. Why am I... Okay. Let me redo that. I did a thing that I didn't need to do. Suboptimal. Okay. So in this instance, I do think I want the salt to be on the top. Probably. Then I'll do that. Okay. This can then immediately I don't think I want to use the heated alembics here. So, but I don't really want to waste heat space either, do I? Meh. Meh. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's put something together so that we can kind of eyeball it. How much brine is even needed in this recipe? It's probably a good thing to know before I dig too deep. Let's see. Because if I can get away with just 2, that'll be perfect. Let's see. I do, however, want to keep our smelter on the same side as this, so let's go here-ish, something like that. That feels good. Then we want to come out into a filter splitter. That is going to filter out sulfur, I believe. And then we want to come back over here for our alembic. So I just gotta remember that. Yeah. Unless I want more than one. Meh. You know what? Just in case I want more than one, let's do that. Then we're gonna filter out, not glass. So priority here is gonna be iron. And then we're gonna take a belt. And come here and here. Then stack you. Another belt. Bring you out. And then straight into the trash. No, not straight into the trash. I'm not going to be that mean about it. We want a priority splitter. Which means we need to come back one. Which is easy enough. All we gotta do is this, and then add a belt here. Then we do that. Priority splitter. There. Because you can't flip the priority on these. It's weird. And I hate it. I feel like you should be able to flip it. So we'll do this. Come this way. Then add you. Go this way. And then do that. So what that's going to let us do is we're going to be able to pull out our iron if we want, but if we don't use the iron, it just goes in the trash. The sand, I just don't care enough to try to split it out. I just don't. Could not be bothered. Let's see. So this is a semi-functioning system. We need to make it fully functioning with... Oh. Alright, let's see how our profits did. With our reputation down, I don't have high hopes for it, but... Oh, it was not bad. It was not bad. Let's see... So, at least percentage-wise, it wasn't bad. We didn't sell a whole ton, but what we did sell, we did pretty good on. So then I'm gonna take... this... go there. Then I need my pipe work. What? Why'd you go there? Don't do that. Pipe work. Buddy. Quit it. Quit it. Okay. Then... a little something like that. Wait, the input's on that side. So I need to get rid of one. Damn it. Okay. So, what? Then, you son of a bitch. You were perfect. You were perfect. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. And that should be producing sulfuric acid. And then this needs to go into a blender, which is non-heated. So we also need a fourth portal. Another rock. I wasn't even thinking about this one. Then that. And that one is going to be set to quartz. Simple enough. And then that can pretty much go straight into the blender, I think. No, not exactly, but close enough. There we go. This one's going to be a pain in the ass to cover up because of all of the pipe work. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Get over. There we go. There we go. Okay. Recipe. We need these. Some topaz. 6.2 a minute of those. I think that's the output of one of these. This might be 12.5. I don't know. I think it's 12.5 actually, yeah. And what is the output on this? 375 a minute. You need 187. You know what? We just double blender. No reason to waste the stuff if it's gonna be... Oh, damn it. Please change axes. Thank you. Placing pipes in this game can be such a pain in the ass. I don't know why. But like, I hit T and it doesn't switch axes. And then suddenly it's like, okay, you're good. Like, son of a bitch. Stop your nonsense. Alright, so the input for this one is 1,125 a minute. What is the output on these? You know what? Just take a thing. Start producing so I can get numbers. Let's see. 375. Oh shit. Yeah, we need a lot more. So best bet for that. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just bust these down. And this. I think my best bet is gonna be building further out this way. Let's see. That is nice and clean, so I don't think I want to try to extend outward too much more. Let's see. I may want to come up one though. Yeah, let's come up one. And then I'll set a thing down in there, break this down. Now, which way do I want to go is the question. Which way do I want to go? Ooh, I see it. I see it. We want to do this. And we want to come up one, and we want to go that way. Alright. Let me we grab one of these. Then we grab our wood. Then we grab our extractors. And just for funsies, even though I don't think we'll need it. Let's see. I don't know what exactly the math I needed for the last thing was, because I wasn't paying enough attention. I probably should have, but you know what? I think this is going to be fine. Yep. 7 should be more than enough. Wait, what am I doing? I can't do that. I gotta do that. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, 375 a minute. I'm not even gonna be able to get all of these full of salt, unfortunately. Andy, thank you for the headpads. Let's see, get padded, thank you. And we've got 12.5 salt coming out. Each one of these can take 18.8 per minute. Holy hell. Oh my god. And then one of these to produce optimally needs 1,125 a minute. So it needs 3 to function at its peak. That is so much salt, y'all. That is an obnoxious amount of salt. I might be regretting my life decisions a little. Let's see. The output of that is 375. This needs... So, this setup needs one of these functioning at full capacity, which also needs 18.8 sulfur powder per minute, which I'm not breaking my sulfur. Oof. I maybe possibly have goofed a little. May have possibly, potentially goofed. Just a hair. Okay. So, yeah, let's just do that. Then I'm just gonna large grinder because I think that'll be enough. Then come out and down. Alright. Wait, I gotta make room for the priority splitter. So... that way. Then I need you to be covered. Then best way to priority from here. What do we got? I don't see it. I kind of see it, but it would involve me switching this to the sulfur being on top. So let's do that. I must have passed it. Yeah, right there. So... yeah. That'll work. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. There it is. Then priority splitter right there. Done. Much cleaner. Much cleaner, but I still need to get more salt into this system. What is the best way of doing that? Because I'm getting nowhere near enough at the moment. It's only 12.5 minutes, and each one of these needs... So basically, for 2 of these, I need 3 rocks or salt grinders. Holy hell. Holy hell. That's going to increase the size tremendously on its own. Okay. So I know I'm going to need to come out one more. I'm just going to have to do it. We're just going to have to send it. Let's see. Do this. Do this. Then, let's see. Yeah, we don't need all 6. We just need the 3. Thankfully. But, yeah. I think this means we need 4. Context since you just got here. Okay, so what I'm doing is I am currently building modular versions of all of our outputs, right? Stackable factories that can go side by side. Because I have hit tier 7, or wait, 8. And it is absolutely destroying me. So I need so much more production than my current system can do. Which I'm gonna have to redo my bus wall, which is unfortunate. But yeah, current setup, we've got money coming in, going around a loop, feeding a bunch of portals, with a bunch of like just standard semi-optimized factories that I've got built. But it's just not going to cut it long term. They go to an item highway. The item highway goes up the wall. Then across and gets auto stocked from the 2nd floor. But we need to expand. We need to expand this setup. We need to expand everything. Because once we hit tier 9, things are going to get ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So, yeah, everything you see here that is in Chartreuse is a modular factory. If it starts with a capital O, it's an optimized modular factory. So that's what we're working on. There's your context. Current factory is, what is it? This stuff. Topaz. We're trying to make topaz. Let's see. You're out of cheesy bread and almost out of pisha. You need to go back. Do it. Now you know how Milo feels when one of his bowls is empty. Poor baby. Poor Milo. Can't be having empty bowls. It's unfortunate. Okay, so each set of 2 needs 3, so... Then I need 2 for that. I'm gonna need 5 just for this many. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I hate it. Let's see. I wish there was a better way to get salt. Cornucopia of corn in the corner tonight. Truth. Truth. How do I tie this in? I restart. I restart completely. Why has that done that? No! Don't do that. Okay. Let's see. That is gonna have to stay. The rest of it, not so much. So... So we can have 3 going into a singular belt and still be optimal at our current belt speed. So we want to do that. I don't think we want to go to this one though. I think we want to go outward. So I think that's going to give us the most room to start messing around with stuff. Let's see. I don't think I want this many portals on a thing though. Which I guess means... we just move these. Place has Bob's Burger ass pizza names. That's so good. That's so good. I love that for them. Hummus where the heart is. That I love that. It's incredible. Immaculate. Perfect naming. Nacho Mama. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. So I could get 4 pretty easily. The problem then becomes transport. I wish that I could fit these on top of those, but I can't. This is too much salt, game. Why do I need so much salt? Like, I wish I could just have cum jars everywhere. I wish I could just leave the cum jars and then just pull from those and they would be fine. But no, gotta get rid of them. How do I fit this much salt. You know what? I still say that's too many of those. It's literally just the saline that is like killing me right now. Absolutely killer. So what I do instead is I think I get rid of one. And then I put the grinders like this. Yeah. Maybe. I guess in that instance I could use the second one. Barba Koa home. Nacho Mama. I love that. Cause Barba, I'm going home. Okay. Yeah, our profit is bad. Our reputation is tanking, y'all. But I think we just live with it. I think we live with the lower reputation. We'll get it back up as soon as we get the modular system running. Yeah, I do think I do the second salt setup. Let's see. Do I want it here or do I want it over one? I think I want it over one, which means I need a box as a filler. Then we do that, or I could use a steel table just in case I need to go underneath it. Or up it. I need to go up it. This is my very first time needing to go up one. Oh, I like that. So we do that. That. Okay. Okay. It's starting to come together. Let's see. You know what? Screw it. Let's add another grinder. Do I? Do I really? If 5 is enough. Is 5 enough? I need 3 for 2. Or 2 for 1. It's 30, it's 375 times 3 is, yeah. Right. Yes, that's exactly 3. So 5 is enough. Let's just, yeah. As much as I hate to have the asymmetry, it'll be fine. Let's see. I guess the cool thing is I could save like a ton of space here. And a ton of piping, because the piping saving in Blueprint seems a little fucky. So I could just scooch some stuff. Let's see. Then I'm gonna go like here to 3 of these. That's all we need. Then, yeah, they are really, like, they're giving me a thinker with this one. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I believe this is going to have an output that is going to overpower my belt. Shit. Let's see. Let's see. What if I get rid of that and I put all 5 on one side? Does that feel like a good idea? It kind of feels like a good idea. Because then what I can do is I can come out with the filter immediately on each of them. That way I don't need nearly as much belt speed to kind of max out the production of this. Which means we're going to be a little longer, but it's fine. Stacking them on top of each other is also kind of a massive pain in the ass, so I'm not really wanting to do that. Let's see. I could also move my little trash bucket over here. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Yeah, I knew these like jewelry pieces were gonna be nutty. Traverse, thank you so much for hanging out. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see, so filter splitters on each, once again, to take the strain off of our belt speed. Let's see, so the final output is going to be this one. Here we go. Which means each of these has to go there. Then we cover them with this thing. Can I make this more compact? I don't think so. Not really. Kind of. Not really. Kind of. This is a lot of wasted space here, but... I probably could, couldn't I? I probably could. I think it would involve turning these sideways somehow. Like that? No, that's not gonna work either, is it? It might. Yeah, since I'm filtering out sand specifically. Oh, I hate that that might work. Hold on. Like, I know it's gonna have some extra stuff going on going through these, but like, does it matter? Probably not. if they're all filtering out sand. Because the filtered item comes out the top. And everything that's not the filtered item goes through. Yep, that's much more compact. Burger. Burger. Burger where? Confirm. Then what we would do is go this way. What? No, not that. Not that. And then like that. Yeah. And that lets me delete an entire block from this setup. So we do this. We hit T to cut. And then we hit F to confirm. What? Right? And we click. That's what it is. Okay. Much better. Much better. It's not amazing, but it's about as good as we're going to get, I think. Considering the requirements that we have. I think that's as good as we're going to get. And we do something like that. The worst bit is that, like, as we spend skill points, we might actually be able to knock some of this down. But I just wanted to get the fuel consumption up, you know? But, like, if I get device production speed up and belt speed up, everything's going to be great. I could actually, like, reduce the number of these that's in here, make things more efficiently, etc., but, like, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. That can be a problem for future me. Let's see. So then the sand from each of these can go out this way. Alright. Yep. Then we can have our output here for our iron or whatever. Then my trash can could go like here. Alright. Then I'll need a little wood here. And I can get rid of this. Add this. Take this. And this. And just grab one of these and go here. Easy peasy. Then we take our little cover things. Oh, that's already covered. No, this needs to be covered. Then we take our wood Easy peasy. We want a wood there. We bring all of this back that way. Then this way. Then here. Okay. 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 Now we simply go, what? Like that. Oh wait, that needs to be set to salt. Then something like that. And I'm just going to let this run for a while and make sure that we're happy with the output. As I am finishing up our little setup here. So we need this to come all the way out to the rest of the outputs. That's in line. Go ahead and get you covered. Along with you. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Look at you nice and covered. Let's see. All of these have at least a rock on them. Let's make sure that we are staying full once it gets all nice. Which it's looking like it's gonna stay full. Fantastic. Fantastic. Gotta love it when the math works out. Now we're just waiting on sulfur to be produced here. Which, why are you not? What has happened? Oh, you don't need to go in there. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I suppose for now I can just do a little bit of that. There we go. Get those covered. Okay. And the output of that is 3.1 per minute. And this needs 18.8 per minute. No way. No way. What's the throughput of these? What's the throughput of these? 25, that's more than enough. The problem is, I need the smelter to be going like 1,000,000 times faster. Like 1,000,000 times faster. So to get it close to its optimal, I need 6 smelters. Are you shitting me? Let's see. We gotta rethink this whole system. Like, it's gonna output some. But if I am wanting these to be optimized, I need 6 iron smelters. Six iron smelters. That is absurd. We smelting? We sure are. We sure are. I love that I figured out the salt I hate with a passion. That this smelter situation is going to break basically everything that we've done so far. We can go longer. Yeah. Extend our coal setup a little bit, which means we gotta scooch out a little bit, I guess. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it run. I'm gonna see kinda what kind of output I can get. I'll set our little outer jewelry thing to topaz and start selling that, I guess. You know what? I'll have an entire thing added to be manually stocked to output our topaz and try to recoup some of this money / time wasted. How much does that sell for? 2,800. It ain't a whole lot. It ain't a whole lot. Let's see. Yeah, this is a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. Basically, I'm just going to get rid of everything in front of this smelter, and I'm going to add a second blast furnace. Then I'm going to take all of my coal to the end, put it on a second level, and then scooch it up. So I think we're backed up on that. Yeah, we should be producing enough coal to feed 2 blast furnaces pretty easily. Hopefully we don't need a third. I don't think we need a third. If we need a third, I'm going to cry. I am going to cry. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to move the filter splitter to right next to the alembic. And then I'm just going to I'm going to turn these 90 degrees facing inward. Because I can fit 2, like one on either side. I'm going to move the input of the stuff. How am I loving the game? I'm loving the game to death. It's so good. It's so good. This current build is definitely like making me rack my brain a little bit. But I'm so here for it. We're doing a little break from expanding our setup to build modular units for basically everything that we need to produce. So like a simple version would be like this diamond factory. So everything in this modular series is stackable and can be placed directly side by side. So all of them are rectangular prisms, including like this Oblivion essence, which is massive, but it is still stackable and capable of being placed side by side. This one is also kind of massive, but you know, some of these things just need a lot of stuff to get built. And we're currently trying to do that with topaz. So I want to get caught up and have everything built that we need up through and including our tier 7, because we just unlocked tier 8. And then once we get everything done for that, we're going to go ahead and start working on the tier 8 stuff, trying to figure it out. Then we're going to tear our facility down and rebuild it just to fit these modular units. Because all of them only require an input of cash and fertilizer. So it means that, like, if we need to move stuff around to other facilities, that's pretty easy to do. We have modular fertilizer setups already ready to go. I think after the topaz, I'm going to take a break from the gemstones and work on this quest
Lizard
here. So I'm going to get a modular setup to build these so that I can output those. Things will be great. That way, if I buy other facilities, I'll be able to supply them with cash independently of our store. Lizard, how you doing, Minty? Good to see you. You just realized you could do something really silly but kind of dumb. Wait, what? What happened? Let's see. So currently I am waiting on all of our stuff to run out, or most of it, so that I can start tearing some stuff apart. But yeah. That's where we are. Because I am not producing nearly enough sulfur powder to go into here. Reward isn't available. You have another 100,000 points. You were going to redeem VIP a second time to be silly. Super fair. That would have been silly. Unfortunately, we don't have any more slots open for VIP, so it is paused. Yep. It is paused. Let's see. But yeah, anyone who hasn't purchased VIP that we haven't seen in a while might end up getting their VIP revoked. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But anyone that's actually like redeemed it isn't going to get it taken away for sure. Lily, hello, how are you? Don't revoke a VIP over you being a silly. Absolutely not. I would be revoking VIPs to make room to give VIP to other people. Because if I revoke it, it would be because somebody hasn't been here in like a year. And it was a VIP that I like handed out before I even had the redeem. Let's see. Maybe you want to become a super VIP. Super fair. Imagine getting VIP through channel points. Right. Right. Picture it. Let's see. Twitch did add a head mod role. Maybe they'll add a head VIP role next. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, the cum jars are fully halfway full now. Wild. Everyone is VIP, so even if you can redeem it, you want to stand out so you won't. Super fair. Super fair. How have you been, Lily? It's good to see ya. Season, how's it going? What's up? What's with all the dots? What happened? Come jars. Welcome for helping. Super fair. You're procrastinating studies? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what we do. I support you in your procrastination endeavors. Let's see. Yeah, I was hoping that I wouldn't have to expand the jars, but here we are. Great for milking. Super fair. Super fair. Get milked, nerd. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking now I may need to expand the cum jars a little. A little. I'm concerned that we're gonna get full. I'm not gonna do the full setup, but like, I'll at least do the central portion. Have I been? I've been great. Have you been? Let's see. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? We're just gonna... Okay. That barely even touched our levels. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. What about adding these? Again, our levels are barely touched. We're gonna have an entire empire. Why not start to store vertical? I don't know. Because I like them here. I think they're great. And also, I don't know. I'm going to throw them away soon. I just think they're silly. Let's see. I just want this to kind of finish burning through what it's producing. Because I don't want to lock my inventory up with a bunch of BS. But I did realize that we need to expand, so... Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see. I may want to scooch this over a little bit. Let's scooch it to there. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh. So, come from there, and then that's the level we want to be on. Then I'll get rid of a lot of this stuff. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Start tearing it down now. We don't have to tear down the whole system, but we gotta tear down a little bit. Let's see. So we need, I think 6, I said. What? Overlapping with other devices, what? Oh. Damn it. Let's see. You gotta study through the whole book. No! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. get rid of this whole little setup here. We don't need it anymore. Our trash needs to go away too. Let's see. Which means this needs to go. Basically everything in line here has to go. Confirm. Alright, then we need another blast furnace. At least one more. At least one more. Hopefully not any more than that. Alright. How do you know when it's time for a break? What do you mean? Let's see. Yeah, can't fit any more that way. That sucks. Oh, and I can't do that either, can I? I thought I could. I thought I could fit. Damn it. From studying, it's never time for a break. Let's see. So if I were to just do the 4, that'd be 12. I could do one more and get 15.5. I really want to get the full thing though. Do I want a whole 3rd blast furnace? This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. Let's see. This might be my longest build so far. Absolutely wild. Let's see. And you feel like, damn, I'm not retaining any of this right now. So, never do the thing, you know? Understandable. Understandable. Let's see. So... Do I want to come this way first and then do our filtering here and then priority split down there? Probably. Hopefully this produces enough coal. I'm going to be so salty if it doesn't. I'm going to be so salty. Let's see. Try to make study fun to be more consistent. Or with friends, or no chat GPT. Screw that shit. Not an option, but friends could work? Absolutely. But they're all busy? No. No. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. And hopefully that keeps all of us powered. Let's see. When you were doing school stuff, sometimes you notice you'd be on autopilot for like the last 20 minutes, so you'd go do something else for a bit. Fair. Still think we're friends? Absolutely. That's not even a question. Absolutely. Never doubt that. Why wouldn't I? What the heck? Then you're with a friend? Exactly. Exactly. Perfect. There was no question mark. You know, fair. Fair. Let's see. So then we take our sulfur. And the wait. No. We take our iron. Alright, because the non-filtered goes on bottom. Yep. Okay. Holy hell. This is a build and a half. Alright. Then we want to get our belt. Let's see. Okay. You're back from making brunch? Hell yeah, enjoy brunch. Start listening hard, guessing other people's feelings. Yeah, I do know that. For sure. It can be definitely tough. It's like if you're heading somewhere and when you get there, it's like I zoned out that whole time. I don't know, maybe an undiagnosed ADD thing. Maybe. It definitely sounds like it could be a possibility. Pepper. Let's see. 11 out of 10 morning. You made leftover mac and cheese into a grilled cheese melt with some choice mushrooms grilled and instant tomato bisque, and Gambit's listening to Daft Punk on the portable speaker on her bed. I love that. Based cat. With bass. Let's see. You remember getting in the car, and then you remember getting to work. Yeah, I've done that a few times. Let's see. And we just kind of want to stack a little more. Okay. Holy hell, y'all. It's coming together, but it's been a tough one. It's definitely been a tough one. I think I want to go this way. You're shoving the sandwich in the USB port just in right now? Perfect. Let's see. You really don't remember how you got to places? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, like, I just do autopilot mode. I mean, you automatically cause accidents. Sometimes, yeah. That's part of the problem. Alright, priority splitter. Alright. Then I'm going to connect that. Priority is going to be to come out here. Then other one. Gonna do that. We need our trash can. Which I guess we'll need to go here to be optimal. Yeah. Perfect. That how you're supposed to use Pomodoro timers? Study for like 30 minutes, 5 to 10 minute break, repeat? Yes. Yes. That is how Pomodoro works. Pomodoro can help study for ADD. Let's see. Mainly because you take the train, so you gotta be aware of what you're boarding and where you're getting down. Also, you walk to the station, so you have to be aware. So, the autopilot thing can happen just like even while you're walking. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Alright. Then we do this. Then we do a little bit of incorrect. Let's see. Out of experience, Panadora only works once or twice every 2 weeks. Pomodoro. Let's see. Isn't that the blue alien planet? Oh my god. There we go. Let me do this. And it's all just gonna work. It's gonna work just fine. This is not me just coping at all. Everything is going to just function, right? Right. Let's see. Oh my god, Avatar. Yeah, The Last Airbender. Sykes, hello, hello. How have you been? It's good to see you. Life's been crazy. Super fair. I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's been wild. Let's see. Playing Bloodborne? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Whereabouts. How's it going? How's it going? You're also working on your factory? Beautiful. Beautiful. You wouldn't put too much stock into any study advice since you passed most of your classes by studying flashcards in the car 30 minutes before the exam. Hell yeah. Ha. 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 Okay. You moved for the first time in years. The hat's spectacular. Is this game treating me well? So the hat I did not make. The hat is from, let's see. Let me do another credit shout out. Let's see. It is, it's not that one. It's by Nyoko. I got it from the Waterloo store and then changed the color. But yep, it's called Santa Hat by Nyoko. But yeah, let's see. But yeah, this game is treating me great. It's like if you took Potion Crafter and mixed it with Satisfactory. It's so good. It's so good. Let's see, you were a 4.0 student up until your life fell apart? Hell yeah. Good job. You know, also you cheated a lot. You know what? Super fair. Super fair, super valid. All those things. Let's see. This one's gonna be expensive to get running. It's gonna cost a ton, but once it gets going, it's gonna be pretty damn good. Let's go ahead and finish our testing. Let's see. Oh, it's not connected yet. Of course it's not. Let's see. I was like, why is it not? Why don't I have things going into things? What's going on? Did not have it hooked up. Okay. It is wild that I need all of these smelters and all of these salt whatchamacallits just to do a single alembic for sulfuric acid. It's absurd to me. Absolutely absurd. You know what? I'm gonna steal some of these and just shove them into other ones. There we go. That'll work. All for that one little thing. Yep. And that one little thing will be able to... Oh, I didn't even have the thing set for this one. That one little thing is going to optimally power both of these. So I should have a pretty quick output of topaz once everything's set up. Because this will handle 25 a minute. This can only receive 18.8, so that's perfect. Did I see the Steel Ball Run trailer? No, I'm actually pretty far behind in JoJo's. Let's see. What is going on with our fertilizer? Something has been, like, slowing our fertilizer production down, and I don't know why. I don't know what's doing it. I think it's our wood. I think we have a problem with our wood. Let's see. I think it's because it's lasting longer than 4 hours. We should call a doctor about that. No, it's not the wood. It's the rocks. There we go. Yeah, our reputation has tanked. It has fully tanked. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and you were taking bullshit that work was making you take... You cheated a lot. When you went for you did it legit because you actually cared about the program. Yeah. All that for one little thing. Yup. Funny when there's so much code for a few lines of text. Yup. Let's see. There's so much busy work assignments and it was just easier if one of your friends does it and the others copied. Yeah, fair. Submitted a total of 95 assignments in a single semester. Lordy. Yeah, I've heard thermodynamics is a nightmare. Yeah, that should ramp up our fertilizer production quite a bit. You know what? I'm just gonna capture all of these in a chest and I'll deal with them later. Do I use them for anything? Used in crafting later, I will. Alright, so... what else needs to be researched? Mercury... Yeah, I need them for mercury. Absolutely wild. Okay, Panacea... That's gonna be a good one. Resonant... Silver amulet, coins, ingots. That'll be all of 8 taken care of. Perfect. You enjoyed the CAD design program, but it quickly got to a point where this isn't fun when I'm not making shit I want to make. Yeah. Yeah. It'll do it. It'll do it. Since I played for a bit now, any advice on the game after what I've learned? Modular systems. I think these are going to be a game changer. Make your builds modular, stackable, minimize your inputs required, maximize the automation for those inputs. So, my next goal is to have a perimeter highway too tall of just money and fertilizer going around the entire outer perimeter of my building on every floor. Then I'm going to take my modular systems and bring them in one layer like one block, and just hook them up to the highways. And that's it. I'll expand as I need, but for now, that's gonna do it. Second, make sure that you're keeping up with every item. Like, in most games, you can kind of like just make the minimum that you need to make and move on. Like, if you find something better, you can just stop producing the old one. Not in this one. The reputation system is massive. It's massive. A single line for fuel, or do I produce as needed for each module? I produce fuel as needed for each module currently. So I do have, like, if I find that a module needs more than coal, because at the moment, coal has been just fine for, like, everything. So if I need more than coal at some point, I do have a module for gunpowder. I don't have things for everything else, but I haven't needed more than that. I don't know if at some point I will, if there's a reason for me to do more, but we'll see. If I need to fully rebuild all of my modules, it's gonna suck, but it's not gonna be hard. All I would need to do is replace a single portal on each of them with, or a single portal and a grinder with like a line. And then I could hook up external power. So not too hard. But yeah. You be doing the work. Oh, thank you so much, Creets here. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. But yeah, I would recommend automating relic production off of your separate from your primary site, and get it automated in a way where you can ignore it. So, like, just having this over here, all it is two of the simplest relics. But you can actually see the start of our little money thing. I have not done the outer perimeter fertilizer yet, but I'm working on it. I haven't turned these modular yet either, but like, the entire purpose of everything right here is just to produce these. And they go directly into one of these. That's been great. That's been great. I get the money to do it from submitting bandages. And it's been more than enough to keep it producing. So this is what I'm gonna do in my main facility to supplement my factory like primary production, I think. But yeah, automate as much as you can. As much as you can. Loading up all of this. Everything. When you go to build a primary facility the first time you tear it down, make your shop larger than you think you need to make it. Make the shop portion as big as you can, because people can only buy from this primary structure. They can only buy from things that are connected to this doorway and on the first floor. So your factories can go as big all over as you want. Your shop cannot. Your shop is limited. Doing a safety manual? No, I'm doing tips and tricks that I've picked up so far. Or like things that I would do differently as I did them. You know? Good advice on the shop, you didn't know that? Yeah, I didn't either. And then I found that out from somebody else, and I was like, oh shit, okay. Can customers move through internal doors on the first floor? They can. They can. I don't think they like it, but I'm pretty sure they can. Let's see. But yeah. I'd have it as open as you can, just because it would make whatever you set up for auto refilling a little bit easier. But yeah, your reputation is huge. Have no interest in giving these people a happy experience in the shop. You only want their money. That's the thing, though. Your reputation, which is like right up there. The little thing with the star next to the day count and next to the time of day. That is your money. If you let that go as low as we have it, you start making less money. And it's not by a small amount. The customers just buy less. And you get fewer customers. It maxes out at 100 and you want to try to keep it there. So you will lose reputation if customers have to wait in line too long. You'll lose reputation if you don't have items that they're looking for. This game's kind of popular. Yeah, this game is pretty popular at the moment. People are really enjoying it. They kind of vibe with the builds. Maybe some complimentary water at the front door would help. Absolutely. Here, take a cup of this sulfuric acid that I'm producing. It's a sample. Enjoy. Have I been? You want to hear about me some too? I've been great. Just vibing. That's it. Okay, I think this topaz producer is gonna be sufficient. I think I'm happy with where we are on this. So let's start enclosing it. It burns, that's right. Easier to download a clamp rather than making the same U-bracket for the millionth time. Wait, what? Let's see. Very little modeling, a lot of downloading clamps and pins. Super fair. Super fair. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it is ad break time. I am actually going to run to the restroom real quick because it's about that time. I've been well hydrated today, so y'all keep an eye on this production for me. I will be right back in right about 2 minutes. So see y'all on the other side, and then we'll keep talking about tips and tricks and stuff for it. I'm back. Sorry about that. I sat back down and, like, bumped my smoothie with my elbow, and it spilled on my desk. So I had to clean it up before it, got all over my keyboard and ruined my life. Okay. So we're here. Alright, so next bit of advice. Horizontal space in this game costs a ton of money. Vertical space is infinite. Well, near infinite. I haven't found the limits of it. Just look it up. No, absolutely not. I know where this desk has been. Let's see. But yeah, as far as I know, it's infinite. I haven't tried to go too high, but like, you get a hell of a lot more vertical space than horizontal, at least. Now I'm kind of curious. Damn it. Also, these things are fun. I should use them more. I know I can at least go up to a 3rd story. Something like that. And as early as you can, get your building leveled up so that you can craft these things. Because I know you can at least build a 3rd story, probably at least a 4th, and that's massive. Let's see, if it's dirty, it's like your dirt. I mean, yeah, but like, no. So don't forget to build multiple stories. Also, it is much easier to auto stock on a 2nd story. You can keep your showroom clean like that. Catapults are a good first step, but you do end up unlocking cannons, and they have a much better aiming angle. So once you get cannons, the catapults are almost obsolete. So just take that into consideration. Let's see. But yeah. Building modular is probably the biggest thing that I wish that I had done early. The temptation to try to make use of every individual component is huge. It's huge, but I think that's a trap. I think in this game specifically, that is bait. Because being able to just quickly and easily expand production of something is invaluable. And building modular in self-separated systems is going to allow you to scale to the level that you're going to need to scale for the end game. Which is frankly kind of ridiculous. Like I look at this, and all of these things are needed just to fill this thing, right? And it's like, yeah, that's a lot, but it's nothing when you compare it to this. Crafting this is going to take so much. Also, just researching all of this, 5 gold. That's absurd. That's absurd. We're gonna need to get our contracts taken care of. Because I think the contracts are gonna be huge. The samples or whatever. I think they're gonna be a big help to us actually making our money. The other stuff will get our reputation up, but I think the samples are going to be what we need to actually, like, fund everything. Damn it. Let's see. Let me check my workshop again. It's been a while. I don't remember what I need. I need lavender soap, which I can now make. I cannot make the pocket watches yet, at least not efficiently, and I sure as shit can't make blast potions efficiently. Also, what is it gonna give me? Because I'm already... Like, it puts me to sleep at 6 a.m. and then I wake up at 6 a.m. So, what it's done before is, like, reduce my amount of time spent sleeping, but... Is it just gonna get rid of that screen that pops up? I don't know, that's weird. I don't like it. But I'm collecting blast potions, so I'm sure I'll get those eventually. Let's see. Okay, let's finish enclosing this. Everything's set. Everything's working. Shit. Well, I guess just to finish it off, since I've got rocks here, or I've got salt here, go ahead and do a little bit of that. I think all I need to get a couple more topaz is going to be the salt. Alright. Let's see. I'll just go ahead and grab these. I'll get our shop filled manually. There we go. Otherwise they're going to be mad that I'm out of topaz or whatever. Let's see. Okay, let's grab our wood. Actually, let's get rid of this. Grab our wood. Because I don't think we're going to make enough topaz to fill that up at this point. Pepper, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Oh. I gotta cover that, or I'm gonna forget. That one too. Damn it. Okay. And that one. And this whole line. Sheesh, I missed a lot, huh? I don't know what causes that, but it bugs me. Okay, now I should be able to just grab my wood and finish filling. Okay. Come back here. Because all of this is working surprisingly well. It produces way more of this stuff than I think I'm gonna need. Damn it. You knew what I meant. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Let's see. There we go. So we can cross that span with that. Long and thick, we've got the girth. Now let's get, look. Look. Do I remember what that was about? Absolutely not. Was it dirty at the time? Probably not. Probably not. You neither? Yeah. Yeah. It was probably say so. I don't say dirty stuff, like, ever. Ever. I've never brought up using hockey on your dick to have fights with it. Not at all. Not even once. I don't advise fisting your pipes. You know, that's just safety advice. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Fine. I give up. Let's see. I thought this was a normal say-so stream. Come in here. Proving me wrong. There we go. Oh, lordy. Classic me not being sus. Look. I wasn't being sus at the time. I guarantee it. That's just taken out of context. Guaranteed. Or your money back. Probably. I don't actually have a way to return your money. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Okay. Y'all know what's really gonna hurt is whenever I start actually, like, applying these. Cyrock, thank you for the level of YouTube. Mwah. When I start actually applying all of these and it ends up, like, not working. And then I've got to tear them apart to diagnose them. That's gonna hurt. Let's see. But it's gonna hurt worse than having to test everything as I go. Instead of being super cocky about everything just working. So let's see. Yeah. Then we can figure out how to cover these in a little bit. I think these will actually be really easy because I'm just going to cover them the short way. The not like we eat our corn, the way we eat our corn way. Let's see. But these I'm going to have to cover the long way. Which is going to be quite a few materials, but I think it'll be fine, probably. Let's see, is this the right? Yeah, so we go there, and then I need a couple more wood on that side. There we go. Also, have you been, Cyrock? It's good to see ya. Let's see. Okay. This way. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Yep, we'll get this one covered. need more wood. Alright. Must construct additional wood. There we go. Yeah. This part of this game is just like, it just does the good things to my brain. I don't know about y'all, but like, just filling in these gaps, it just feels really good. Let's see. The little blips make you comfy, right? There we go. I'm glad I was safe on that one. I realized after I said it that that could have been put out of context and been done sus, but I was left alone. You were debating. I'm glad you left me alone. It's like original DS vibes, late night picto chat with siblings. Ooh, I never got that experience. Sounds fun though. Let's see. But yeah, it's a really cozy stimmy game. Same but with my voice. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Now we need this. Hey, Zonin, thank you so much. You're sweet too. How have you been? Yeah, that's too much of a gap for our normal wood. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Then I hope you've been good, Zonin. It's always nice to see you. There we go. Now we can take this one. Stimmy. Stimmy. Yeah. There we go. I'll just fill that in. And fill this space in. There we go. Okay. And come this way, and this way, and this way, this way, and one last line on this side. me do the same on the other. You've been well. Hope my holidays have been great for me. They haven't quite hit me yet, but we shall see. It's one of those where I'm gonna be spending the holidays with all of y'all. Super stoked. Okay. Here we go. That's nice and enclosed. This is a huge module. This is a huge module, y'all. Alright. And it is... done. H. This is topaz and iron. Confirm. We don't have to grab the iron. That's not a guaranteed thing. Then we come over here. Do that. Confirm. Check it out. Nice, clean, deleted. Okay. Drop off all of this. I may just like set up something on this side if I can. Damn it. Just to like autofill our topaz a little. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Well, let's do a larger one. Just so I can, like, leave things alone. There we go. Perfect. Looking forward to your first Christmas next year. Hopefully it'll be with snow. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I hope that whole process is going well for you. Let's see. So, I got more topaz, so I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Am I using sulfur rocks anywhere in this process? Over here I am. So let me just drop these off. Perfect. Perfect. Then you need sulfur powder. Oof. Oof. Damn. Well. Do that. Bring it that way. And then sulfur. Then let's see. Another one here for the sulfur powder. Because it's a pain in the ass to get, so we'll just do that. You'll keep me updated? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. There we go. Alright, so the only timer that we're on really is the cum jar timer. But even that's not like a full thing, you know? We can always like bypass the cum jar a little. There we go. Okay. So we got that. Now. About that. I think our next thing's gotta be the pocket watch. Which is gonna be another one where I've gotta basically like put together all of my modular stuff involved in it. Let's actually put down an advanced assembler real quick, just to see what this is gonna take. Because it's a lot. It's a whole lot. Thankfully, it does not seem to have a liquid input. So, let's see. 12.5 a minute, 12.5 a minute, 37.5 a minute. I believe, don't quote me on this, I believe all of our current modular systems at least meet this output with a single unit. So then I would just need to add those to the advanced assembler and get our stuff nice and produced. It'll be great. It'll be great. Then we'll have another piece of a thing that we haven't been producing so far. So that'll be the lavender soap, that'll be the pocket watch. Unfortunately, we can't really add those at this point. I could add the lavender soap, kinda, but I would need to also, like, add money. So, you know, I could, like, throw it into the bus somewhere and just, like, put money on the thing in a container or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. We could also adjust this conversion amount a little, and I think that might be useful. Once we get everything really established, I might change that to 10 and scale it up a hair. But yeah. I either work on the pocket watch next because it's easy enough, or we look at the mushroom spores. Where are they at? Am I working tomorrow? I am. I know. I'm going a little bit over tonight. Like, I'm not actually going to start the next project. I just want to kind of get things laid out in my head to just kind of prepare, you know? Yeast powder is not that difficult. The gloom fungus is a little rough. Let's look at the assembler and see how much it needs of each, and we'll decide on what we want from there. Because this is going to be necessary for our next, like, intake quest, you know what I mean? And this will give us another source of income, which is going to be great. So, I think the gloom spores are going to be next. The numbers weren't ridiculous on there. It was, what, 37.5 of the mushrooms? How many of our little saw things is that? It's a decent chunk. It's 5, basically. Yeah. So I need 5 of these, and then whatever I need to make the yeast powder, which I think we're making for something else. I don't remember what. What else do we use this for? Ah, damn it. Damn it. No, we are just using it for that, right? Yeah. So I would need to get my soap powder thing together and then fruit wine. So these two are pretty easy separate. So I don't think it's going to be too hard to get the output like where I need it. I've already got a decent source of soap powder with my modular system. Also, I need to fix my soap thing. It's not actually soaping. Right? Or no, it's making soap. It's not making powder correctly. That's what it is. Or it wasn't making powder when I ran into the problem earlier. I don't know. Either way, I think that's the next project is the yeast powder stuff, the gloom spores. mushroom spores, whatever. Let's actually just put a thing here. Mushroom spore time. Boom. I love these things. So that'll be our reminder for next stream, which is going to be happening in, like, it's tonight, technically. So I start at 8:10 p.m. Mountain Time. So the next time that time rolls around, I'll be back. But for now, because I do have work in the morning for the next 2 days, and then I'm off for a little while, which I'm pretty excited for. But yeah, I think it's about that time. So thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you to Fusro, Dam, and Taiga for the raids. And to our subscribers, Andy, Shar, Clumsy Minty, Hypermoon Kaiju, Pepper, Noir, Chowder, Rack, The Digital Chimera, Werebass, Yachty, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry, doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Thank you. Goodbye, Sykes. Hopefully I get to see you soon. I've seen you on and I've been trying to pop in, but it's like as I am passing out. As I am passing out. So I'm hoping I can pop in soon. So I'll see you soon. Let's find a friend to raid out into. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Let's see. Let's see. We got any friends that are doing Alchemy Factory? Because that'd be sick. That'd be sick. I'm hoping one of our friends will pick up on this soon. Keeping my fingers crossed. Keeping our fingers crossed. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so how about nobody's playing this, so let's go hang out with somebody that I haven't been able to raid yet, but seems pretty cool. So we got a few mutuals, so let's go hang out with new friend who is playing game with crafting things in it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Like machine making stuff. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is spoopy ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Scout. Good night, Brother Beats. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now go on, get. Love you all. Raid, 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 raid. Bye. Bye.